all shopping's done. So it's jewellery now for the rest of the week.
So you are ready
Yes.
for the week ahead then?
Wow, prepping for Sunday. I'm really looking forward to it. It's our show, isn't it?
Are you getting dressed up, Mark?
Yes, but it's going to be very low key. It's going to be very low key. Am I allowed to say the themes that we've got on our...
Yeah, you are.
So for the first hour, we're doing 70s macrame.
Yes, we are.
So I'm going to put that over to you, the 70s theme, I think.
Yep.
And then the next one is period costume drama glamour.
Ooh.
So I'm going to come as a sort of a Jeeves character, and yeah, it's going to be good. So it's going to be so it's sort of Downton, Howard's End, that sort of period costume drama. So that's going to be a very eclectic mix, our show.
Yeah, well, I've got told that it's the theme 70s, so I'm going to be doing 70s styling.
Okay.
Myself. Now, my earpiece battery is gone, so I can't hear you. But I'm just going to show you this gemstone strand that I've got here for a moment. Because it's weird, basically. I've got an earpiece in so I can hear my producer and my director chatting to me, telling me what to show them and when. And my earpiece is gone, so I can't hear anything in my head, which is very distracting. But I did hear my wonderful producer Dion, saying about this gem. I think this might be one of our very special treats that we're doing for you today. These exceptional kind of shards, as it were, of these beautiful quartz. It's got a beautiful coating over the top of it. Gives it a really unique and individual mystical look. Did you see Spelby made me today a narwhal? She made me a narwhal necklace, and I'm so excited to wear it later, I really am. Wouldn't this be great as kind of the narwhal tusk, as it were, or horn? These would be perfect. Hello, thank you, Cass. How are you, Cass?
I'm great.
Cass is back off of her holiday. Went to Paris. How was it?
Great.
Romantic.
Very.
Oh, Cass, I can't get this out now. Got my fingers in the way. Thanks, Cass. Can't do anything for myself. Really can't. So you had a lovely time?
I did.
Good. She's got a nice necklace on, which was a Valentine's Day gift, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do for Valentine's Day? Anything exciting?
Well, it was my birthday on Saturday.
Yes, of course it was.
And the weather was just diabolical. So we had champagne, Chinese takeaway, and a sci-fi day, which was just my idea of heaven. It was really good.
That.
And then Sunday we went garden centering. And we had our full English, as we tend to do in the garden centre. Yeah.
What a fab weekend!
So yeah, no, it was nice.
That sounds really nice.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can hear the voices in my head right now, and they say, do you know what we need? A star by. We're going to do the narwhal horns. These are your white quartz with that beautiful rainbow coating over the top of them. Come on in and get them whilst you can, because I've got less than 60 available right here, right now. 400 carats worth of these eye-catching shards, which just look like the stalactites they were when they were in their kind of growth process. I love how that glow kind of catches and kind of moves throughout each one of these, and I absolutely adore that every single one spangles at a different angle. Oh my goodness, great bit of poetry there. I've got for you these wonderful pieces, which what you get with them is a kind of gold that turns into a pink that turns into a blue. That's due to the coating on these. It's a gentle coating, it's not a paint. So it's not like an emulsion we've just kind of whacked on these. If that were the case, you wouldn't be able to see through these. You wouldn't be able to see in the heart and the soul of these gemstones. You wouldn't be able to see that at all. It would just be totally and absolutely opaque with that colour on top of it. So what you're getting here is something that Mother Nature does not offer you. You're getting that gorgeous quartz at the centre, but you're getting this mystical look, which is something that Mother Nature does not bring to you herself. Gorgeous graduation within this, really beautiful, from 15 by 4 at the end approximately to around about a 29 by 6. So you've got pendants here. What is it? I want to say it's Pollyanna or something like that. You know, the film whereby they get all of these prisms and they put them around kind of light shades and things so that the light dances on the wall and you get that beautiful rainbow-like detail. That's what these remind me of. That's what these make me think of. They make me think of that kind of mystical look and prism detail. It's a stunning strand. Loads of you already in for this. I've got less than 50. £9.95 95p for you. I started off with just a few. I've actually got less than 40 now because of the amount of people that have already messaged, checked out. What I will say to you as well is, if any of you kind of go to the mind, spirit and body kind of workshops and locations to sell your jewellery, things like this almost giving me that kind of pendulum feel. It would be a beautiful design. I'm sure a lot of you would be able to make something like that. Bernadette's in saying, Mark, please come and live with me. You're welcome to do my housework.
I love housework. It's ridiculous. I know. One of my favourite jobs I've just recently discovered is we just had a new ensuite tiled, and I started cleaning the grouting with a toothbrush. That is amazing.
What? That does not sound like fun to me. I've done it myself. That is not my kind of fun, let's say. You're loving doing that, are you?
Yeah, anything like that I love doing. I like the before and after.
Yeah.
I always think that if you go outside and you mow the lawn, you get that same look as though you hoover through your downstairs. It's that same sort of...
That same sort of look. And Maureen saying, is it my site gone? Jewellery Maker blind, but Mark looks younger today. What have you done, Becky? Well, I've made him have a little bit of a beard trim, haven't I, Mark?
That's what it is.
Yeah, you do. Adds a new freshness to your face, Mark.
Thank you. Thank you. No, my mum always complains when I get home. She phones me and she says you did look very scruffy today. Oh yeah, I get that all the time. So yeah, it's good. I don't like shaving. It's such a chore.
Yeah, such a mission. Sci-fi day. Wow, Firefly or Star Trek, Mark? Star Wars. Yeah, but out of those two, if you had to...
I've never heard of Firefly.
You've never... I would go Firefly time and time again. None of you have heard of Firefly. No, it is brilliant.
Is it?
I love Star Trek, but I prefer Firefly myself. You should watch it. It's really good. It's kind of, dystopian future Galactica, but it's really good.
Is that a satellite channel programme?
I watch it on one of those catch-up programmes that you can get.
I know the one you mean. Okay, I'll have to look out for that.
Great one. $9.95 for you today. New Jersey's in. Firefly is epic. Cara, absolutely. No one else has heard of it. It's brilliant.
I'll look out for that.
Is it brand new? No, not at all. It's been around for years and years. You'll love it though.
Okay.
If you like sci-fi, obviously I can't guarantee you all will love it. But yeah, give it a try, Mark.
Can I just show you something?
Yes.
This is one component of a kit that we've got coming up at 1 o'clock. Can I pass that across?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking these.
Oh, well, look at how it looks.
With that strand in particular. The two of them together.
Yeah, they're nice. You can actually imagine both of these in that necklace design. You've kind of used the spacers.
Yes.
Wouldn't you be able to use these in between it?
I see what you mean. Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, I love that. On that kind of where you fanned them all out. Oh, I love those. They look nice together, don't they? Gemma, Firefly is amazing. And Captain Tight Pants isn't bad either. Mark's face. You need to watch Firefly. I know you love Star Wars, but you like you dabble in sci-fi, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll love them. $9.95 on this one for you today. Ben would like to know, are you a Doctor Who fan?
No.
Oh, really?
No, it's never. I was never allowed to watch the old one.
Yeah.
My dad didn't like that sort of programme. And then I watched when they brought it back, the Christopher Eccleston.
Yeah.
Which was all right, but it just didn't do it for me. I couldn't even tell you who the latest Doctor Who is.
Really?
Yeah. No, it's done nothing for me at all.
I love Doctor Who. It's absolutely brilliant. It's so good. Yeah, I can't wait for they had a Christmas special, which was pretty funny, but I love them. I am an old Trekkie from the originals and love Firefly and Serenity. Now, Serenity, good point. I've only watched one of those ones because the provider that I was watching it on, I stopped getting any more. So I've only seen one of those, but it did look quite good. You've seen Serenity?
No. I think these are all on channels that we don't have in our house.
Maybe. They could be. They could be. £9.95 for you on that one today. I didn't realise I was such a sci-fi geek until this conversation. Okay, we're moving on now, and I'm going to bring you something that the budding beaders have been having a lot of fun with. Really wonderful rose quartz. Now, I know you like your quality gemstones, Mark, and I can imagine that you love these.
Well, I'm just thinking, as the pieces have been made, just one on a chain, a couple on a chain.
Love that idea.
I'm just thinking of that, you know, the shop where you have breakfast, you know, the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just beautiful, isn't it?
It has got that kind of feel to it. I've got here for you your sterling silver rose quartz creations, and I've got it with those wonderful bales on top. They're already attached. You don't have to worry about working with them. They're already attached. And these are your jewellery pieces that our budding beader has worked with these. Smiley Sue, hello lovely Sue. Sue JJ, she has worked with these, and she's worked with loads and loads and loads of them. It is a big amount of treats you're getting in here, and you can see how just using one on a nice bit of chain really can kind of kick these into interest, let's say. Big amount of them there. Great clarity on them. Hardly any left of them now. They were relatively new to us the other week. Your price point today is just £17.95. Please look, you get 10 of these in total, and they have got sterling silver attached to them as well. So the work's done there for you. Super duper sturdy, faceted beautifully with all of that glow. I mean, look at it. It's phenomenal, isn't it? And another thing I would say is Sue has put the little dangle on the back of them. Those look high-end, those look substantial, and I would never, ever expect any of these ones to be kind of low in price. The dangle's just here. £17.95 for you today. Loads of you coming through. Hello, Lorraine. She says, I'm a Trekkie, but I've always loved Captain Kirk in his younger days. Captain Kirk. Yeah.
I was probably a bit young for the original Star Trek, but I was brought up with T.J. Hooker on a Sunday.
I love that.
So that's how I was introduced to William Shatner.
Yeah. William Shatner, he's a great actor. Hello, Cara. Saying, have the complete series on DVD. I will ship it over. Probably more than £2.95 P&P though. You're funny, Cara. I've got some more messages in. Hello to Lena. I hope I've said that right. I just dropped it. Come back, you. Ooh, got to watch that kit at 1 p.m. Then I have that blue quartz, and so far I've made a ring out of it. Can't wait to see Mark's design. Well, they are very, very pretty indeed. They are very pretty. Oh, my director says I'm not going to show them because I want people to stay tuned to see them. Mischievous, I know. Well done to all of you who are getting your hands on that. A really great collection, and lots of you coming through for it. If you want to get your hands on 10 of them, then now is your opportunity. I love John Luke. Oh, are you more of a Picard fan, are you, Bernadette? Pardon, Poppet? What are you saying, Dee? You thinking who's John Luke?
I recognise John Luke. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those.
Yeah.
The newish ones. Yeah.
Oh, Dion's getting on the search engine now. She feels like she's missing out. She doesn't feel like sci-fi enough right now. What are you saying? She's just tried to search engine it and has just found a kitchen components website. Slightly different. Well done to all of you coming in and getting your hands on these. Last chance saloon on them. Well done to every single one of you today. Okay, bail making pliers I've got for you now. Show you that. Bail making pliers now with your flattened side and with your step detail. We were talking about these ones earlier on. And you've got that plastic size that we were literally mentioning these minutes ago, weren't we? And you've got these stepper details. Now, bail making pliers, what do you like about them, Mark?
Well, I used them, I don't know if you and I have done a show with them actually, for making thong cups to go on the end of paracord. Have you and I ever done a show using those? You make little wire cages that you place the paracord into, and then the bottom, the end section of the coil, you give a squidge, and it holds the paracord into position. I've done quite a few shows using it. Yeah, really good.
It does ring a bell. It does ring a bell. So when we think about these, we do tend to just think bails on a cabochon.
Do we ever make bails with them? I don't think we do we, really?
But that's the great thing about them. It's multi-use, isn't it? You've got the 5mm, the 7mm and the 10mm. That is your size on each of these steps, so each for a different job. FNZX03, your price point today on your bail making pliers with the 3 steps is just £6.95 for you. I like a Ferengi myself. Ooh. Quark makes me go 4. Have you seen him? Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah, take a look. Oh, I think you might be by yourself there. I'm not feeling that one myself. But different strokes for different folks, as they say. £6.95. Jean-Luc Picard. Yeah, we were talking earlier on. Yeah. You were looking for the kitchen fitting. That is the proper spelling. Yeah, but it's Jean-Luc Picard is described as, isn't it? That's kind of how you say it, but it is spelt that way. That's why it came up with a kitchen appliance for you, probably, Dion. Nice word to everyone who got your hands on these bail makers. A great selection. Hello to Zelen. Hi, Mark, Becky, and crew. Captain Jack Darkness or Captain Tight Pants? Captain Jack Darkness. Ooh, good question. Captain Jack or Captain Tight Pants? Personality-wise, I'm going to go for Captain Jack myself.
Really?
Yeah. You not feeling that? Not even slightly. I just love his personality.
Are we talking about the same person?
Yeah, I think we are. If we're
John
talking
Barrowman.
sci-fi, yeah.
I see. Okay, so John Harkness, not Darkness. That's why I'm getting confused.
Harkness, yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not a massive fan, I'm afraid.
Sorry, I'm laughing because Dion's going, is this the right one? Captain Jack Sparrow. No, completely different thing, Dion. Completely different. Captain Jack Harkness it is from the spin-off. Well,
Doctor Who.
The Doctor Who Torchwood. That's right. Yeah. I'm all about him. I love his personality. I think he's a right quirk. No.
It's a bit familiar for me.
He's a bit familiar for me.
I recently discovered, actually, that Torchwood is an anagram of Doctor Who.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, no. I only knew it because it got described once in a Doctor Who episode. That's the only reason I knew.
Right.
How do you feel about getting your hands on your own little treat, ladies and gentlemen, with this very special ruby, emerald and sapphire strand? Isn't that stunning? Isn't it? I love this. It's a good amount of colour on that one, isn't it? Mammoth amount of interest on that one. They're gonna be getting that, oh, not long. I'm speaking 17 minutes max, probably, on that, so do stay tuned. Do you fancy getting your hands on nuggety bundles now? I know you do. Mark, tell me.
Why look at me?
Because you are Nugget Boy. That is not the first time you've ever been called Nugget Boy.
It's been banned from the end of 2015.
Since when? No one told me that.
No one's allowed to call me that now.
Nobody told me that. Why don't you like being called Nuggety Boy?
I don't like being called Nugget
or Nugget Boy?
No, I don't like being called Nugget Boy.
Why?
I was given that name by Vicky Carr 3 years ago, and it seems to have sunk.
Yeah.
It's in there on everyone's psyche now, and it's not the most nice little nickname, is it?
I think it's beautiful. You're essentially being compared to one of our most popular shapes of gemstones.
A nugget.
Yeah.
It's not very glamorous, is it?
Yes, it is. I think it's really... So you're trying to tell me you wouldn't like to be compared to, say, this golden rutile quartz?
Well, with the quartz, but not a nugget. What about a nice faceted pear?
But I don't have faceted pears here. So you want me to call you faceted pear boy? Because I'm not, Mark. I'm not gonna stoop to that level. I have got here for you a bundle of nuggets. And Mark, aka used to be called Nugget Boy.
Oh, yes. Symbol.
Yeah.
Formerly known as.
Formerly known as.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Nugget Boy, Mark, will be able to tell you exactly why this is such a great shape to be able to have in your collection.
It's fantastic. I mean, it was the first DVD that I actually made. Okay,
oh, really?
all joking apart. I've done nearly 13 DVDs now, and Chips and Nugget was the first one we did. And right at the beginning, Vicky and I talk you through what is a nugget, what is a chip, what is a chugget, what's an ice cube. You know, but there's just because we call them nuggets, it comes in varying sizes.
Yeah, of course.
And I believe now, I mean, I can't guarantee 100%, but I believe now that every single gemstone we carry in our stock listing, we have in a nugget strand. Okay,
yeah.
so for me now, I treat chips and nuggets now as a colour chart.
Love
from a
that.
DIY centre. So you can have now every single one of our gems at an amazing price, especially when buying in bundles like this, just to keep in your stash. And then get to know how the texture, the colours, which stones go with which stone, and then you can then move on to getting your rounds or your faceted. So just use it as a sample.
That's
as
a
sample,
great one, that, isn't it?
box, yeah.
Great way to do that. You've got loads in here. The likes of your Botswana agate I've got in here. Snowflake obsidian, can you believe I've got in here. Rutile quartz, your rhodolite I've got in here as well. There's so much to work with, really is. And at £8.95, that is exceptional. I mean, look, Botswana agate. I don't think I've ever brought you a strand of Botswana agate under £15.
No. I don't know if I've ever seen a strand of chips, actually.
I'm not entirely sure I have, and if I have, it's a very long time ago. Lena has messaged in saying, sounds like your very own JM superhero. Mark, the Nugget Boy, to the rescue. Whoop, whoop. It does a bit.
No, it doesn't.
Do you know what I think? Nugget
Boy.
Boy.
No X Factor welcome either. Okay.
Mike's going, what? I quite like it. What was, oh, here's another one. Well, Mark, if that was a gold nugget, hey, that would be a super good name. Gold Nugget. Feeling
I was thinking
that?
Bond villain, but that doesn't even work.
Oh, yes. Oh, come here, Mr. Bond.
No, it doesn't work.
Not feeling that. Stroking a nugget. Phil, how about Mark Rondell? You sound like a rock star with that.
Okay.
Yeah? Mark Rondell? How are we feeling with this? Yeah. Ben says that you once said your superior name will be Dark Shadow. True or not?
I haven't heard that before.
He hasn't heard that before.
Ben says he's heard it. Oh, I said that's what I would be called.
Oh, it was the name of a kit once, apparently.
Oh, yes, Dark Shadow.
Oh, yeah. The Dark Shadow. That's a good name. Yeah. I'm with Mark. I don't like Nugget Boy names. Sorry, Bex. I think it's nice. I quite like it. I like Mark Rondell, though. You sound like
Rondell,
you're a rock star. Kelly, a nugget in the gemstone world is what a good egg is in the human world. Kelly, yes! Ta-ching! Nailed it! That is brilliant. Hello, Barbara.
Yes,
Hi,
I like that.
I agree with Mark. It's not a nice nickname. I think he's a more of a rough diamond.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I like that.
Caroline's saying, Dion's saying she loves this one. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Nugget Boy. Dion's loving that one massively. No?
No.
Just stick with Mark?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I've got for you here a mammoth collection of these. It is absolutely huge. We're making Deb hungry. These are absolutely huge strands that you've got here. They are whoppers, so do get your hands on these. What about Mark the Chip King?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it does sound like he runs a chippy.
Yeah, I was going to say
You're right,
that,
actually.
yes.
It does a little bit. Hey, nothing wrong with that at all. Used to have a best friend, Stacey Belly, ran a chippy.
We've got a new chip shop open near us called Off the Hook, which I think is a really good name for a chippy.
That is so clever.
Better than the Codfather. That's a
no, that is brilliant as well. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have got a really special treat. So stop by. Star by time. And if you want to get your hands on something that is just exquisite, now's your opportunity. Ruby, emerald and sapphire in an astonishing form of saturation. A great strength to these in their hue and entirely natural. If you want to get your hands on totally and absolutely natural ruby, emerald and sapphire, now is your opportunity. Why? Because the colour is as expected, even on those fancy sapphires, which we rarely see. Because the translucency is apparent on the vast majority of these. Also, because you have that absolutely intense, and I mean truly, truly intense saturation on each one. And also, because when you're getting natural, you're usually paying more. Not today. Ladies and gentlemen, get yourself on the phone. I've got less than 50. 0800 644 655. You want to get your hands on 3, if not 4, if you're counting the fancy as separate. 3 or 4 of your big gems that people know and love and adore. Now's your opportunity. Less than 50 chances. Get them whilst you can. Your prize point, £11.95. You had better be dialing that number in as quick as your fingers will carry you, because I tell you what, there is plenty of you treating yourself to these loads with it in your baskets. The people got this, checking out numerous different amounts of them. You know, I've got people buying ones, but I've also got people multi-buying in great quantities as well. At $11.95, I'm unsurprised. This is a serious statement strand that I've got here. If you want to get this, you do have to be quick, because now I'm heading towards my last chance saloon. Started off with just under 50, heading towards my last chance saloon. That means 30 or left in my world, 30 or less. So do feel free to get your hands on those ones whilst you can. Lovely to see all of you. Tiny bit of a queue, but don't worry, I'll be with you sooner rather than later. Well, I say me, I won't be. I'm busy, I'm doing this at the moment, but the call centre will be, and they are wonderful. They're so useful. They're just a few doors down. Got to go and see them later, actually. They're just a few doors down, and they will be able to help you out with your order. So do stay on the phone. It's first come, first serve, as it should be. £11.95. Hello to you all, Tyne and Weirsley. There's Gloucestershire's with us. Hey, Hampshire. You're right, Norfolk. Lovely to see Manchester and Falkirk in with us. Nice to see Wiltshire too. Hiya to Cumbria. Hope you're all right. Essex as well. All of you people have already checked out. There's loads of you who haven't, though. Mystic Mark, the Gem Magician. You know I love alliteration. Mark, how do you feel about that?
No, I'm sticking with rough diamond. I like that.
What, do you not like Mystic Mark, the Gem Magician? No.
It's got a sense of old school lottery show about it, hasn't it?
Little bit, yeah, I can sort of sense that. Yeah. What about Mark McCramey Pam? Sorry, I was just thinking about my mum for a second. Mark McCramey Man.
We've had Mark Crame, haven't we?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a good one, but,
and and gemstones. Your name is basically just too easy to fit into other things, isn't it? Simply gorgeous.
Oh. God, I could feel myself going red. Isn't that
you
awful?
have been patting your face. Oh, are you warm in here, are you? It is quite warm, isn't it? Just quite warm. Afternoon, lovelies. How about the Cord Master?
That's all right.
Yeah?
That's all right, yes.
Sounds like he's going to what?
Yes.
Go into the circus and you're going to be like taming some lions. I think it makes you sound like bow, 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 like you're the master of chords.
I was thinking sort of Dungeons and Dragons and Dragon Slayer and that sort of thing.
Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Chord Master, yeah. Are you still sure on Nugget Boy?
No.
Nugget Boy's out. Chord Master is a possibility. I've got hardly any of those left. I'm talking single figures, ladies and gentlemen. I have another star buy coming up for you in around about 10 or 15 minutes. And I've got to say, if you want high-end look and glamour and glitz, this will go nicely with it. Don't forget for me, Saturday is the day that we're going to be bringing to you our precious metals ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to get your hands on a little bit of, oh, I don't know, white gold, that is the day to be tuning in. White gold on Saturday, 8 a.m. You better be in early, I can tell you that. So if you do want very precious metals that will go nicely with this, then it's going to be perfect. Okay, everybody, got for you now wire. Nice to see a bit of wire just by itself. Don't get me wrong, we know we get to see the likes of the 100 meters worth by themselves, but not very often on the 10 meter spool. There he is, look at him. Small and unassuming until you use this wonderful wire. You will not understand the versatility of it. It really is great. Findings, tick. Clasps, tick. Rings, tick. You could even go for the likes of your Viking knit with things like this. We did the Viking knit tool earlier for you as well. You can do your wire work macrame with this. You could of course do all of your structural designs with this. You got any cabochons? Maybe like the mouse sits it I had for you earlier on. If you bought that gemstone, then this is going to go perfectly alongside with it, isn't it? 10 meters worth I've got here for you, and it is your 0.8. And at £4.95, that is not the price we would usually be pairing alongside this, because it is our 0.8. But we are doing it for you today. Why? Because it's nice to be able to bring you a little bit of a treat, and we are wanting to save you pennies this morning so that you can join us on Saturday at 8 a.m. for some of your very special, precious metals. Make sure your friends know, because it really is a little bit of a special treat and a deal. £4.95 for you today is a great deal on that one. It really is. It's going to be very, very workable indeed. And don't forget, you can use it with the likes of your gizmo as well. If you've got a gizmo wire, then that's going to be perfect to go alongside it really well. This is the long-lost version of our wire coiling gizmo. I feel like we've not seen this one in absolutely ages. It is our deluxe. We brought you the professional, we brought you the original, but not the deluxe in absolutely ages. You get so many different components with this. Well, by the way, that wire, if you want it, still some available, $4.95, goes perfectly with this. You can make loads of different designs, but do come in and get that one and check it out when you have the opportunity to do so. Let me show you the components you're getting with this. Now, you're getting all 5 of those different rods, and your price point today on it is just £7.95 for you today. It is a wonderful deal for you on this one. You're getting the different rods, the different thicknesses. Now, let me tell you the thicknesses, if I may. It's the tiny, tiny one in here. I'll just get out the largest and the smallest, because otherwise I'll be here all week showing you. Like you say, you do get the 5 of them. You get the handle section here, which you can, let me give you a simple and quick demonstration-ish. Use your imagination. I'm a lefty, so I would put it in naturally on this side. Actually, let me show you with the final one, because you'll be able to see it a little bit better. If you work with the likes of your, let's go for 8mm wire, you've got the opportunity here to place this on, to attach. I tend to use mine, and I attach my wire to this section here, and just do a little loop around it. Not very hard, because I take it off later. And then very simply, it's just a case of swirling this design, and your wire will naturally kind of loop along this and obviously push it out to the desired length. You don't need to do that. Your wire will naturally do that, taking up that space for you. It's a wonderful piece of kit, because you have all of the different sizes in there. You have the kind of table top clamp, as it were, to go on there as well. It's a wonderful piece of kit, $7.95, and just to let you know, big size difference in there, smallest being 1.25 and the largest one being a 5.2 diameter. So great piece of kit there. I'm bringing you some more nuggets now, and this, I've got to say, is a really individual collection, really unusual. Don't get to see that many graduated strands as part of your nugget collection. Let me show it like that. I love those together. You've got here a very special nugget collection. Not only do you have those 2 strands, 2 double strands, might I add, of your moonstone in here, but you've also got that very rarely seen chrysocolla there. Did you get the mouse sits it earlier on? If you did, what a perfect pairing that will be. You've got 170 carats worth on that strand, and you also have 290 in these individual strands. So you've actually got sort of it's almost 600 in those 2 alone. A great little opportunity for you to try out nuggets that have interest, schiller, and also detail in every single one. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, £6. You've got 3 double strands here. So that means if we were to do these as individual strands, it's like you've got 6 strands, which would mean it's working out about £1 per strand length equivalent. That is exactly what you mean when we say kind of an affordable shape to get, isn't it?
Completely. You just had the gizmo coiler there. What I love making, you can actually make gizmo chip coiled beads, which is really nice. That's a really nice effect. And you just simply use the thickest wire that you can get through your chips, thread that you, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 inches of chips on, and then just slowly wind the chips onto your gizmo coiler with a little section of coil either end. You've got a beautiful little bead. Love that idea. Really nice. And it'll give you, almost imagine it like this, and it'll give you a really nice textured look, won't it? Yeah, it's really, really nice. It's really nice. And if anyone's at home has got the Chip and Nugget with Wire DVD, yes, we show you how to make the beads on that DVD. Mark's just a showstopper, says Yvonne. It's adorable. Deb says, Master Mark Macrameist. Do you like that one? Yeah, it's all right. I think it's liar. You just lied blatantly. That's the master I quite like. It's the master you like. Yeah. Master of something. Yeah, that'd be quite nice. That. What about Paramark? Now that sounds like, I had to stop myself then. That sounds like a high street fashion store. I know what you mean. The messy one. Yeah, the messy one. Yeah, the one that sometimes is referred to as Primani to make it sound posher. That's the one. I know the one you mean, yeah. Paramark, as in paracord. I've only been in there once and I just couldn't stand the mess. Oh, really? So I walked out again. Did you just want to go around with your toothbrush sorting out the grouts? No, I wanted to go in and fold things up again. £6 for you on this one. Well done to you all. A really lovely collection of your nuggets. Now, tell me, Mark, how would you describe these beauties? I would call those fancy chuggets. Yes, they are, aren't they? Yep. Because they're a little bit of a larger, more they're like, I don't know, actually, they're pebbles. I think they're pebbles I quite like. Actually, yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Some of these are very much like those tumbled stones that you used to do when you were younger, aren't they? These are your Mystic Purple Quartz Nuggets that we have here for you, and aren't they just so eye-catching? What would you do with these, Mark, to give most of that kind of shape and colour off? I would buy 3 strands, I would take them all off, I'd put them in the bottom of a vase, fill it with water and put flowers in it. Well, I didn't expect that. No, that's what I would do. We were talking about this in great depth on the Late Show on Friday, what we do, other uses for gemstones. And you can go into florists and buy bags of pebbles, really expensive, just for bits of glass. And then you just put them in the bottom of your vase, next to a little tea light candle in the evening. And you put the flickering candle on, you get all the light coming out from the bottom. So you get the beautiful bottom to the vase as well as the top. That's a nice idea. And then you've got your jewellery elements as well. So. Of course you do. Yeah. You've got a big strand here, 10 carats worth on this one today. 22 by 11 mil, the price point. Wazers, tell you what, £5 and 95 pence. That is absolutely wonderful because you can buy yourself a couple of these and see me at a very, very low price point. Donna says, Mark, I know what you mean. My 6-year-old daughter goes around and hangs everything up in Primani. What a great daughter! I don't go clothes shopping very often. I'm not into fashion, as it probably shows. But if I go into, not this one, but the next one, you know the shop I mean. You know what I mean, yeah. I have to, if I'm looking at a shirt and people have put them in the wrong size order, I have to rearrange it before I leave. Do you? I can't leave it messy like this. Oh my gosh. See, I'm one of those people who would quite happily put them back in a different order. Not on purpose. You would do that? Yeah, I wouldn't do it on purpose. I wouldn't be like, so you just take out a small Mark's and then... behind me, I better rearrange these a little bit. But I don't understand why you find a small in with the extra large. Why would you do that? Why would you put it back in the wrong place? You take it off, you'd look at it, think, no, it's too small or too big. I'll be honest with you, Mark, I believe life is too short and it's just not something that interests me, organising things like that. Okay. I quite like the interest of the hunt, you know, when you're like, oh, I'm this size, it should be here, oh no, and then you get to the back and yes! Have you ever worked in a shop? Have you ever worked in retail? Yeah, I have, yeah. So you should feel the same way that I do. Anything that makes shop staff's job easier. Yeah. I think. Yeah, but... We could have quite heated debates about this.
Oh yeah, it's about to kick off, Mark. No, it just doesn't bother me at all.
I've spent 20 years tutting at people for putting things back in the wrong place in my shops.
The only thing I don't like is when something falls off the hanger and they just leave it. That's what I don't like. Yeah, but the rest of it I don't mind.
Is that person the worst, or is it the person that then walks over it?
Oh, I don't know, but look at how annoyed. Look, his arms are folded. This is a serious thing. Hello, Jackie, James Studio. Mark, to all trades, master. Mark of all trades, master of all. That's funny. That is funny, I like that. Thank you, Jackie. Hello, Lou. Mark, I have all my aunt's collections of 60s and 70s creative art magazines, which are full of Macar Army. Great for inspiration. Good laugh at clothes, too.
I've been doing some looking on the internet, and you get some bizarre things coming up. If you put in 70s macrame jewellery, you get men in crocheted and knitting underwear and vests. And trousers.
That sounds so cool.
It's ace.
I love that. Yeah. Would you rock a crocheted trouser?
No.
Oh.
No.
Not at all?
Not even in private, I would imagine. Quite drafty, I would think.
Yeah, you might be right. Well done to everyone who got that beautiful nugget strand. I've got something for you here that could work with it, or could work with those very special lapis lazuli half jewels I brought to you earlier on. This is your half-drilled ring base. So we hardly ever get to see these at all. So if you want to get your hands on them, now's your opportunity. A big band's worth here of your sterling silver. It's your size 9 that we've got here, around about your R to S, and you've got your wonderful, rich amount of detail in here. Now, what do I mean with that? Well, I mean, this isn't a fiddly-tiddly, like a hairline fracture of silver, is it? No, it's big, it's bold, it's a beautiful detail that rolls all the way around the finger. It's so soft against the skin, by the way, as well. This is your ring size 9, and you have got the half-drill pearl opportunity there if you want to work pearls with it or gemstones with it. £5.95 for you to be able to create an absolute show-stopping design for you here today. I love that. And I mean, imagine it with the likes of, a half-jewel pearl, for example. Now, this is just as an example. We're going to bring these to you in a moment. How is that for a design? Don't you think? It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, obviously, this is kind of your pebble design, so you have got the really extra long point up there, but you can of course snip this lower if you need it to be, and it means that you've got, it's like a narwhal horn. You're absolutely right, Dion. It's all been about the narwhal today, hasn't it? But yeah, if you use that detail, you can snip it down, but you might not want to on some, say, your perfect rounds. I mean, does this ring, you couldn't imagine you could make that for less than £20, could you? Your price point today. Now, that is not just for one of these at all. This is for a mammoth pack of these. Look at how many. Look at how many of these there are. 10 in total. So you have the opportunity to do, maybe you want to do one ring and you want to do like a wire work neckline piece, and you can just glue these onto your wire work detail. I'd probably suggest a 0.8 or a 0.6 of these depending, using those within your wire work, and then you've got yourself a nice matching ring. I know, it's a great design. Hello, Lou. My auntie made me a knitted swimsuit.
Wow.
Wouldn't that shrank or the colour run?
I think it would sag. If you were coming out of the sea, wouldn't it?
Saggy.
Yeah, I would imagine.
As a child, my mum knitted me a swimsuit, itchy and rather saggy once wear. Oh no, Susan! Great idea though. Well, an unusual. Are you going to be macrameing us any swimwear for Sunday?
No.
There's definitely some 70s designs there though.
I'm making plant pot holder earrings. Just as a bit of fun, because I can.
Yeah, and why not? Yeah, that's coming up on Sunday for you for that 70s show. that we've got. Sorry, I've just gone, huh, because that's already a programme. Yeah, so you've got to keep your eyes peeled for that. Me and Mark on Sunday doing a 70s style show, as well as many other treats as well. Hey, Jane, Mark, you would have a field day in my bungalow. It's full of all sorts of muddled up stuff, says Jane.
I'd love to have a bungalow. I really would.
Why?
Well, they're beautiful houses, and you get massive plots of land with them as well. You get big gardens with bungalows.
Yeah. I love a good bungalow.
Yeah.
I used to live in a bungalow, and it had stairs. Weird. True story. Only had 2. Still classed as a bungalow. Still classed as a bungalow. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got loads more goodies for you, including this one right here. Stop by. Okay, if you want to get your hands on this Star By, you do have to be relatively quick for me. Why? Because it's something that is going to be very popular indeed, because the quality is just, well, it's hard to ignore. Gold-plated sterling silver chain with spinel. Now, if you were to imagine how much money, time, effort and energy this would actually take to create, in particular if you're a little bit, dare I say, pedantic, organised, kind of, you need it to be right, like for example Mark is. I bet if you made something like this is my guessing, if you made something like this and then you start to get a bit tired and it starts to get a bit wonky and your 2 wrap loops then turn into 3 lap loops, am I right in saying you probably wouldn't use it, or you'd have to kind of undo that bit?
I'd have to undo it again. We were talking about this on the last show I was on, and we worked out if you just did a quick, rough chain like this, it would take me, just a basic one would take me about 4.5, 5 hours.
Yeah.
But I would take a look at it and I wouldn't be happy with it.
No, you take it back apart again.
Yeah.
Alison Tarry said it would take her about 4 hours. Spellbinder said it would take her 4 hours to do. Well, Spellbinder said if I really had to, then it would take her 4 hours, but I just wouldn't bother. No, she just wouldn't bother at all. No. This is a wonderful, wonderful piece of work, because if you think about it, it would take you that long to create it, and actually think of all the work in the components themselves. I mean, how much would 1.5 meters worth of your gold-plated 925 wire be? Because that's about how much we've got here. I know it's 1 meter's worth in length, but those double wrap loops don't make themselves. That's not, you know, a free bit of metal you've got there. You need to get that extra metal in. Our average go-to price on a sterling silver wire here, and that's pure sterling silver, that's not with gold over the top, is around the £20 mark. So actually already I would have about a £35 price tag on the amount of wire here alone. Then on top of that, the spinel, you've got some which look to be micro-faceted here, really delicate and dainty. I brought you micro-faceted spinel around the £14.95, even £17.95 mark before. So actually, taking into account all of those components, what, £50 to make, not even counting your time? Today, £12.95 for you. That is really something very, very special indeed, isn't it? Come on in, get your hands on it whilst you can, because it's just a wonderful deal. And I love that kind of juxtaposition between the real warmth of that gold and then that kind of black, that deep, that rich, that almost foreboding look of the black. It just gives you such a big impact. I think it's a really wonderful chain, I truly do. Lovely for multi-length necklaces, that's what I do anyway, or bracelets. £12.95 for you today, a really special deal there for you indeed. And I'm bringing to you really quickly before the break some clasp that I know Mark will appreciate to work with. Well done for everyone who got that star by. Bringing for you now a jumbo clasp. Now Mark.
That's a good word.
Jumbo clasp, jumbo. I know. I've got for you here, jumbo is definitely right. Look at the size on this. The amount of 925 there is absolutely obvious, not only by the look, but by the feel. You touch this, you feel this, you sense the weight of it. It's just so eye-catching. This is going to be a great clasp. If you love doing the likes of macrame or kumihimo, actually, you can use these cord ends. Could you use even maybe climbing cord or leather with this, Mark?
You could. You can get your paracord. We've got the new cords that we've got coming up in the kit this afternoon will be really nice for this. But what's fantastic about this is you've got those 2 little holes. at the top.
Oh yes, yeah.
So you could take a piece of beading thread, up one hole, across, down the other, and then you can start beading and threading, and you know that you don't need to have glue or any faffiness. So
no, it's there and secure.
I think all of our bell caps like this should have the 2 little holes. I think it would make jewellery making so much easier.
It's really useful to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always been £6.95. Shh, don't tell anyone. Genuinely. Why don't tell anyone? It's 2 grams worth of precious metal in here. It's a clasp. £4.95. Now, it should not be that price point at all. Let me show you the action on this. It's so beautiful to work with. I mean, I've got super duperly long nails on this, really long nails, but look, so I pop that through. It's just so simple to use. The smoothness of it, I'm not messing around, I'm not fiddling around with this. It's so simple to use. And then you even get that detail where it's not locked into place. It's got that maneuverability, so it's going to rest nicely, it's going to sit nicely, and it's always got a bit of a nautical-esque design about it. Well, I think it has anyway when I look at it. So that is something very special indeed. £4.95. Now, I am bringing to you very, very quickly a small musical interlude. Why? Because I'm bringing to you our showstopper. If you want to get your hands on a showstopper that has quality up here and a price down here, you're absolutely in the right place. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you've got to get yourself through on the phone lines. I don't even know if I'm going to have the chance to show you every single one of these. All I will say is, wow, amazing smoky quartz, so much richness, so much smokiness. Oh, unusual to see that brighter red on the likes of your rose quartz, your red garnet, and also a, hello, serenite. Extremely rare collection trio we have here for you. This, ladies and gentlemen, used to be referred to as your plush diamond. Why? Well, long story short, it used to be found somewhere near Plush in America, and also the fact that actually when Tiffany first took this on, they would call it the immature diamond. Why was it the immature diamond? Well, they thought it hadn't reached the strength on the Mohs scale because it hadn't fully yet developed, hadn't fully formed. So that's why they called it the immature diamond. It gives you a diamond-like look, actually, but nowhere near the price point. The quality of it is exceptional, bringing you that very delicate, almost kind of golden or vintage diamond look about it because of the color, due to these tiny, tiny microscopic platelets that are inside this. Gives you depth, it gives you interest, and there's so many different stories behind this, there really is. And when it comes to, you know, who owned it and when. You're then getting the other two that I discussed to you earlier on. Same size, same shape, great quality, should be $14.95. If you have any of the prong set tools, you'll probably have a ring finding or a pendant finding laying around that still fits this, or have a little look on the website. If you don't, though, just a great talking point. And at $9.95, a great talking point just to have on your stall for someone to be able to kind of chat to you about, really. What do you think of these, Mark?
I think for anyone starting a gem collection, these are a really good way of buying. You know, instead of buying individual, just buying a set like this. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah. And what would you do with it kind of set?
Was it? I can't remember. It was a show that you've recently been on, and you had a set of 3 pendant bails. So they weren't ring mounts; they were pendant bails. I'm sure it was.
Ah, possibly. Yeah.
So just having a pendant rather than like rings, that. I think would be really nice.
I love that. That'd be really nice idea. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting these. Loads of you messaging in about them. Oh, can I hold them for a long time though? We've got loads of people just messaging in. We've had loads of people messaging in all day. It's been fun. Thank you all. Why do they call a bungalow a bungalow? Because they bung a low roof on it. That is hilarious. They bungalow roof on it. That's brilliant. I really like that. Why do they call a bungalow a bungalow?
It's Indian.
It's Indian. It's Hindi, apparently. Is it?
Like pyjamas. That is as well.
Correct. Pyjamas. You need that one. Hey, Tara. My nan crocheted me and my sister a tankini. We were well cool. No one else has them. I think that's really cool. I used to love a tankini. Louise is saying, I nearly drowned when I got wet. Oh no! Because it's not going to be the lightest of fabrics, is it, kind of your knitwear? We're talking about this because on Sunday, myself and Mark, our theme for the vintage fair is the 70s. So we're going to be bringing you some 70s inspired designs. Hey, Jane, saying, I work in retail and one of my biggest bugbears is people who don't put items back where they get them from. I have to tidy up after them. Oh, see, I don't like that, Jane.
Here.
I don't like that, Jane, when people pick something up and just put it somewhere completely different. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I rummage through the different sizes, but I don't move the size. I don't go, oh, that's not in my size, let's move it somewhere else. I don't do that. It'd be strange. Mark does that.
Well, people put things in their baskets, they walk around and they think, oh, I won't have that, and they just dump it.
Oh
Horrible.
no, oh no, I wouldn't do that. Oh no. Hello, Becky, Mark, and all at JM. I'm with you, Mark. I pick up clothes from the floors too. In one store, I painstakingly untangled a peg full of long necklaces, while singing to myself, only to have staff applaud when I finished, totally unaware I had an audience. That is brilliant, Pat.
That's something I would do. Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. I can just imagine you sort of whistling while you work and I'm just standing there. That is cool. I love that. Well done to all of you coming in to treat yourself to these. Just to let you know, not a huge amount of them left, I'm being told, at all. So do come in and get them whilst you have the opportunity. 7 by 9. By the way, I'm sure I mentioned that, but just in case. Hello to Angela. I recently brought a reprint of a Victorian macrame book, some unusual designs. That actually takes another one of my themes from the weekend, because on Saturday, my theme with Jan is Victorian. So that's a different outfit for me altogether.
Yes.
And then on Friday,
Flapper.
yeah, sort of. Well, 1920s it is. 1920s designs. Loads coming up this weekend, isn't there? Well done to everyone who got these ones. Now, just to let you know, plenty of you with it in your basket. It's very important that you do check out. And don't forget, any of the price discounts you've seen will be going back up shortly. So very important you check those out. Mark will be back with you in the matter of moments with those lovely shards that we showed you earlier on and some other pieces as well. Thank you for joining me and Spellbinding this morning. Have a very safe few days. I'll see you for Vintage on Friday afternoon. 1920s, me and Blur. See you then.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
A lot of people get confused about the difference between white gold, yellow gold and rose gold. In fact, many people actually think it comes out the ground 3 different colours. The reality is all gold when it comes out the ground is yellow. It's that bright, vibrant colour that we're used to seeing as gold. So how do we get white gold and how do we get rose gold? Well, all gold that we buy, whether it be 9K, 14K, 18K, is all an alloy of different metals and the gold. So to turn it rose gold, in with the gold, we blend copper. That gives us that lovely warm rose gold colour. And then to turn from yellow gold all the way to white gold, and that's why we always say white gold's the most expensive, is we have to alloy it with other expensive metals like silver, palladium and platinum to convert yellow all the way to white. And the higher the purity, so start at 9K, 14K, 18K, the higher the purity, like 18K, the harder it is to get that beautiful white colour.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through it until 5 o'clock this afternoon with Mark Smith for the 3rd time in a year.
It is, isn't it?
It's just not enough,
like
is it?
Buses, actually, isn't it? It was
Yeah.
once at the beginning of the year, and
Yeah.
then this is our second in as many weeks.
Yeah, in a couple of weeks, maybe not even that long.
Oh,
I know,
that's
it's
nice.
nice, isn't it? Hopefully there'll be plenty more where this comes from. I have 2 kits, well, Mark has 2 kits for you today that are exceptional. Thing with Mark is he always gets a little bit worried about his pieces. Every time, when you look at them, you just think, oh, really? Really? They are so good. Of course they are. Incredible pieces coming up for you and some design inspiration from Mark in the next hour and the 3 o'clock hour as well. Now this hour, as your star buy, I've got coming up for you kyanite, but not nuggets and not cabochons. I can't believe we've got a strand of kyanite rounds. When was the last time we saw anything like this? I know, it's my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. That's why I had to pick them for you today. 60 carats, kyanite rounds, collector's gemstone coming up for you at 10 to 2. Now, just after 2 o'clock, I've got a strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Check out the colour of these. Going to a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. Look at the colour. Just exceptional. And these are going to an incredible, incredible price tag. At 2:30, I've got some turquoise nuggets, and I'm just going to tell you, they're going under £10. Natural turquoise going under £10 at 2:30. Now, I want to show you these as well, because a couple of days ago, bear with me, I don't know what day it is today. I can't remember what day I saw the Angelite rounds.
It was our show.
Was it our show together? Okay, so
yeah.
it was kind of the last week, I think, maybe. Yeah. Mark and I had some 8mm Angelite rounds, and we said then we'd never seen them in a strand before as rounds. Normally we'll have Angelite for you in cabochon form. These, Mark, are 10mm.
We were amazed at the 8, weren't we?
I know! They're huge! These are monsters, aren't they? They're absolutely colossal. 10mm Angelite rounds. These are coming up for you at 4 o'clock as your star buy. Now, we only have 75, which is why I'm giving you a heads up. There's so many of you that love this gemstone, and every time we have it, it's on and gone. I've got 75 chances at 4 o'clock. Now, your deal of the day, I don't actually have yet, because it's so new, it's not even here. I've got a 3-metre length of 925 sterling silver chain. Yes, I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Deal of the day, I think I've got 94. So again, not huge quantity, but you need to stick around for the deal of the day, and you just need to stick around for the next 4 hours. Don't go anywhere, don't do anything. Just stay in your pyjamas, it's half term. Why not, hey? Right, let's have a look at, where are they? There they are. These are stunning. And actually, the vintage fair that Becky was just talking about coming up next weekend, these would be perfect for. I'm always saying black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones, they're essentials in your gemstone stash because they are so versatile. There isn't anything that they wouldn't go with. Look at these. I absolutely adore these strands. 3 strands of your black agate. Look at the sparkle. How high end do these look?
They are fantastic. 7, 8 and 9mm faceted rounds you have here. In fact, can I just hold these up, Director Ben, if that's okay? Because I'm just thinking I'd quite like to see those in a graduated necklace of some kind. Let's see if I can do this. Have a look at these.
You look as though you've just walked from the cast of Downton Abbey.
Oh, thanks. I know, don't they look glamorous though?
Yeah,
they
just
really
beautiful.
are.
Absolutely beautiful.
They're stunning. You couldn't go wrong with something like this, could you, Mark?
No. You need black gemstones.
Yeah.
You need faceted black gemstones as well, just to have in your stash. It's really nice that it's 3 different sizes as well.
Yeah.
It's perfect if you want those graduated pieces.
I love them. I mean, imagine these with pearls or shells. They'd look incredible, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. How would you like $7.95 a strand? That would be great. So that would work out to about £23 something. I think that would be incredible. Do you know what? Toby says, I tell you, we're going to kick the show off. And we're going to give you a little inkling as to how the next 4 hours is going to be. £13.85. Let me tell you, I've already made my list today. Oh yes, after the weekend and yesterday's show, I thought, you know what, I am not missing out again. So today what I've done is I've gone through all of the show and I have written down every single item that I want today. This is first on my list. £13.85. Unbelievable deal already. And guess what? We're not staying there, going even lower for you. There's so many of you checking out and lots of you multi-buying. £3.30 something per strand. This is win-win. I mean, you cannot go wrong. You have absolutely nothing to lose at all. There's so many strands here. You could make so many pieces of jewellery, couldn't you, Mark?
Amazing, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, I don't go accessory buying. Yeah. Funny that, but I'm assuming that you do. You like shopping.
Yeah.
So how much would you pay for a black plastic stretchy bracelet like that in one of those big
it's funny you should
shops?
say that actually, Mark, because I was talking about this yesterday, very recently, because I do go shopping quite a lot. Very recently, I was in a ladies' fashion store and I was looking at costume jewellery because there's a lot of brass collars around at the moment, a lot of the alloy chain as well, a lot of synthetics. I was looking, it wasn't a bracelet, but it was a necklace, not too dissimilar from this, and it had some gold in there as well, and it was £15.99.
Gosh.
I know. Which, do you know what, actually, if you love it, if you love that design, you'd be quite happy to pay that, I think. But it's not the real deal. There's no need to fake it. And look how much you have here for £9.95. Lee in Cardiff, Janet in Greater Manchester, Joyce in Somerset, Shirley in Norfolk. Do you know, that's exactly what I would be doing, multi-buying here. Because do you know what, there's some bundles, isn't there, where you'd run out and you'd think, oh, I wish I'd have got more of those. They were really, really great in my designs. And this is one of them. PTGC89 is your code for this. Lots and lots of you on the telephone lines at the moment. There is a tiny queue, I have to say, it's just seconds, and it is a free telephone number. If this is how we are kicking off the show today, you know at any time we could drop something like this. I tell you, you never know. This is why you cannot ever switch off. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. About 20 in baskets right now. You must make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Okay, now, Mark, I hope you don't mind. I picked your challenge today.
You've picked my challenge? Yeah. Okay.
And sometimes we ask the guest designers, you know, would this be okay, do you think? I didn't. I know that you love shells, you see. And this colour, I'm not sure the way he's looking now. I'm not sure. This colour as well, I thought, you know what, again, we don't see these very often.
Is it a dark blue or a purple?
It's like, I think they're peacock. Blue and purple. Got the blues, you've got the purples there. Peacock blue shells, they are divine. Now, you love the shells, don't you, because they're perfectly round?
Yes, and I have admitted live on air that I personally, if I had to choose between cultured and shell, I would go for shell every time.
Yeah, because of that perfectness.
Because they're perfect, because they're round. And
they are perfect, aren't they? And again, you know, you're looking at a genuine gemstone. There's nothing fake about these, but as Mark says, you've got that perfect symmetry with these. You know, sometimes with pearls you do have pits in them, which of course is natural with a pearl. But these, the surface luster is just perfection. Now you have 10mm and 12mm rounds here, perfect rounds. They are divine. Did I pick well for you,
You
Mark?
picked very well. No, I was just taken aback that you've chosen so well. They're beautiful.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
What do you think you might do with these? Any ideas?
Well, the two kits that I've had
Yeah.
haven't been wire orientated, and I do like a bit of wire.
Yeah.
So I'm just thinking which colour to use. I might go gold, go down the gold wire route.
Ooh, that
come
would
up
be
with,
nice,
Come up with
wouldn't it?
something.
Beautiful. We will have a look at Mark's challenge towards the end of today's show. Exciting! I'm glad I picked well. Thank goodness for that. There's a lot of you there now. We're going to take these down as low as we possibly can for you. QZ GC 45, £8.95 for perfection, in my opinion. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the luster you've got there as well. Do you know what I always think as well, Mark? With a perfect round, especially with the shells, they look so expensive, don't they?
Beautiful. Because just using 4 of those
Yeah.
and a few findings to make a pair of earrings, I can make £5 out of 4 of those.
Really? And as many of you may already know, that Mark is very conservative with his pricing. He does like to pass on his deals to his customers, which, you know, is fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
5 of them you'd use.
Four
of them.
pearls, yeah, so a large and a small.
Yeah.
Shepherd's hook and a head pin. Just have a little rosary link in the middle so you get that movement. £5.
Brilliant. Shall I tell you how many you've got here? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in the larger rounds. 12? I think I counted 32. I did. My mum's always picking me up on the way that I count. She's like, you count to 20 and then you start all over again. I don't know why I do that. I think there's 32 approximately there. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you there. Massive, massive well done. I'm going to pass those over.
Thank you.
So Mark can have a look at those. Right, citrine bundle for you. Ooh, look at this colour. Do you know, the last couple of kits that I've had actually, over the last few days, have featured citrine and peridot, gemstones like that, real fresh hues. You know, going into spring, we're nearly there. We're very nearly there. You know, you need some citrine in your stash, you really do. It's one of those gemstones that automatically lifts you. You cannot help but smile when you see this gemstone, can you? It has such incredible warmth, such juicy, juicy colour you've got there. They are 2 times, that's 220 carats. That's a massive carat weight that you've got here. Beautiful drops. They'd be beautiful in tiaras, wouldn't they? Tiaras and hair combs twisted into gorgeous vine designs as well. Stunning, stunning drops. And again, you know, on the back of talking about over the last few days of what's very much on trend this season, it's all about tassels and clusters and movement in your jewellery. These would be beautiful in the multi-loop rings that we have, the ring mounts. Attaching, you know, 6 to 8 of those, I say, in a ring design with all that movement, all those clusters would look beautiful, wouldn't they? You've got so many gemstones here as well, loads of them. 4x3 to 11x5mm in size, 2 of them for one phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. I mean, with peridot.
See, for me, it would be the 2 blues that you've got there.
Ooh.
Your angelite and your colour.
Yeah, okay, let's drop those in.
Yeah.
Oh, they would. The soft blues,
That's
the
a really
angelite.
soft tone, but
Yeah.
adding the highlight, I just think.
Oh, yeah.
See what it does to the citrine? It just completely lifts the colour, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? Really, really does. They'd look beautiful together. To be honest, I don't think there's anything that you couldn't put with citrine.
No,
It's such a versatile gemstone, isn't it? Beautiful. And at £7.95, that's like buy one, get one for £1 right there. OYGC97 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines right now. And with these in baskets, it will be fastest fingers first on this one. Going very, very quickly. That's a massive carat weight. If we work that out per carat, that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Ridiculously low. Massive, massive congratulations. If you have managed to get those, if you haven't yet, you can still get involved by dialing that number on the bottom of your screen. We've got multi-buyers there and lots of these in baskets. If you do want to join us today on the text 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. I made that mistake the other day, you know, of not putting JM Studio before. I don't know who it is, but they keep trying to call me. Yes, yes. After I sent it, I forgot to put James Studio, I sent it through, and then I've had this number calling me, and after I'd sent the message, I got a text back saying, thanks for your call, we'll get someone to call you right back. I don't know who it is.
Oh, no.
Sandra in the city of Glasgow. Hi, Hannah and Mark. Justin, freezing out there. Staying and watching the show in the warm is my advice. Sandra, yes. And I bet up there it's a lot colder, isn't it? Have you got any snow? Yeah, de-icing this morning. Whew, it was chilly. I like that, Ben. Ben just said, do you know what? I wonder what the weirdest thing anyone has used to de-ice their car with. Because, you know, today, mine's a CD case. I don't have a scraper, so I've got a CD case, and I just quickly... Yeah. What about you, Mark? Weirdest thing you've ever de-iced with?
Probably a credit card.
They're always very useful, aren't they?
I tend to have all the things in the boot of the car to use the proper stuff.
Oh, so, yeah,
it was my second car. I once used a CD case and scored through all the heating elements in the back window.
Oh.
That wasn't good. It used to be on the outside back then. That wasn't good.
Yikes. What about you, Mike? Anything with cold water?
Cold water. Yeah.
Yeah, I have used lukewarm water before. It's not advisable because you can crack your screen, but yeah, it just does it straight away, doesn't it? 60777. Any weird and wonderful things you've used to de-ice with? Have a look at our first kit today. Now, these cords, none of us have ever seen them before. Never ever seen them before, and there is so much here, and look at the sparkle in them as well. Aren't they gorgeous? I love the variety of colour that you've got here as well. Pretty much something for everyone. You know, who doesn't like blue? Everyone loves the colour blue, don't they? You've got real turquoise here and a beautiful royal blue there as well. They are fantastic. You've got your silver there.
What are these called? What are they called, these cords?
Just Azari Mix.
Oh, okay. I've never ever had them. They're like for me, they're like solid paracord.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they great to work with?
They're ace. They're so lovely.
They are fabulous. Yeah. There's really there's quite almost like structure to them. They're really solid.
They're really, really solid. And as you said, that little glint of silver running through them all.
I love that. That's so spot. It makes them so much fun, doesn't it? But as I said, there's something for everyone. So you do have the grey one there that hasn't got the sparkly bits in them as well. If you wanted to use that in a gents design, maybe it's entirely up to you. But you have 10 metres of each of these. You've got your greyish silver, you've got your silver, your black, your purple. Have I missed one out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5. I don't think they're all on my list, to be honest. 3 metres in each you have there. Again, I'm going to take that back. It's 10 metres. My graphicals.
I think that's the black one in front.
Normally I'd hold my hands up and say it's me. It's not. It's my graphicals. They're all over the place today. This one, I think, maybe a metre. A metre I'm going to go with. Now, the 3 millimetres. Should we start again? Brilliant. Now, you do have a metre of this one here. Now, this has got the ball chain inside it, which I absolutely love, and I know loads of you love this as well, because many of you, if you just spend a little time, you can take the ball chain out of the mesh and you can use those separately. There's got to be a knack to this, Mark. Do you know, I've never, ever got that knack. I've got to admit. But you can do it.
You are. Don't pull it all the way out. I'm going to. It's gunmetal. It's amazing.
Have a look. There we go. So there is a little knack. Just take a little bit of time and you can pull the ball chain from out of the mesh and use them separately. So effectively, you've got 2 components there for the price of one. See, once you've got that out, I've just pulled it, look. It's really easy once you get going. Really, really easy. So you could use those separately. So there's a metre of each. You've got a metre of your ball chain and you've got a metre of the black mesh there as well, which is fantastic. That's such a great piece. Great component in your stash there to use. So you've got a lot of cord there. So much, 51 metres in total. Variety of colours, and have a look at your gemstones. Do you know, I'm going to have to hold these straight up because I just love these. Party. Right here in a strand. Look at those colours. They are fabulous. Royal blues, greens, golden hues, pinks, purples coming through there. 480 carats of your blue coated quartz. You've got there 14 by 3 to 40 by 6 millimeters in size. And again, with these gemstones, because they are so sizable, even if you just use one of these in a design, you can have real impact in your jewellery because they're incredible luster. They're beautiful, and with these colours in the cords, fantastic. And have a look at these. Aren't these beautiful? Very, very delicate. You've got some stunning pearls here. Genuine culture pearls. Aren't these beautiful? 6 by 4 millimeters in size. 0800 644 655. Now, you know, with all of our kits here, it's our opportunity, our chance to squeeze every penny and every pound, and your opportunity to save yourself a lot of money by coming in and getting this kit today. Make sure you're there nice and early and checking out. We only have 98. Do you know, I wish we could have a few hundred because these will be really, really popular, and just wait until you see Mark's designs. MJ, GC 1535. That's your should be price tag, okay? So if you came in and bought everything individually on the web today, that's the price tag you would be paying. Look how much this must be like heaven for you. I'd love to see your face when you open your kits at home. I would love to. I mean, look at all of these colours. 10 metres of each. These will go £21.95. £21.95 is ridiculously low. 50 metres, Mark. That's a lot. Did you? How much did you have left after all of those designs you'd made?
Those are 3 reels left from, and I had the dark grey left. I didn't use any of the dark grey.
Wow.
That's what I've got left out of those, plus all the jewellery. So.
And you've used a lot there.
Yeah.
You really, really have. Oh my goodness me, they are phenomenal. That's gone so far. I mean, we're always saying with reels as well, it's really hard to gauge, isn't it? You know, whether it be wire or whether it be cord, thinking how far is that actually going to go? But when we see designs, and then we see how much is left, you know, it really does go a long way. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you there. I've got people multi-buying for this kit as well. Why would you not? Why would you not take advantage of those prices? Now, just have a look at I'm going to have to put that design on. I'm going to have to put that design on in a minute. It's meant for me today. This one. I've been eyeing up this one ever since you got them out earlier on. I love all of these designs. I'm going to turn this one, turn this one around actually. Just look how many pieces of jewellery Mark has got here. Oh, look at that design. Just fabulous. And actually, when I looked at this earlier on, I was trying to work out, I was looking at it thinking, how on earth has Mark done this? And then he told me, and he's going to show you in a little while as well. That is fabulous. I'm going to take that one off now and just hold it up just so you can see it in situ. I love it. Such a fun piece, such a fun piece. I'm going to hold that a little bit higher actually just so you can see it. Isn't that fabulous? And tassels, Mark, they're so on trend right now, aren't they?
They're absolutely everywhere. And it's so simple. I'm not very good. If I have a component that's got 2 components mixed into one, I can't use it. It's bizarre. I have to take it apart and use it for other things. It's really silly. Really silly.
Now, lots of you have checked out. A lot of you have, but do you know what? We've just been given some special permission to go a little bit lower on this kit for you. You lucky, lucky people. Every penny and every pound. And that is exactly what we're going to do for you. We're going under 20. If you've already, this is bonkers. I mean, Mark, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces of jewellery.
Plus everything else I had left as well.
And the cord that you've got left over, this is ridiculous. These cords as well, Toby, they are brand new. I've never seen them before. Mark's worked with a lot of cord.
Yeah,
You've never seen them before. No. I always rely on Mark. If he's not seen them before, I think, yes, they must be new. Because you've worked with so much. They are fabulous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful colours. You know, gorgeous designs. And look at these together, these colours just work so well. And again, the structure to that piece, because they're so thick, aren't they?
Yeah,
3 millimetres they are, but all together, really, really beautiful designs. I love the pearls in this piece as well. I love that amethyst purple. If you had to pick a favourite, Mark, colour.
Gosh.
Of these
I've got
cords.
a favourite piece. I'm not which is the one at the end, the white with the ball chain running through it. So I'm going to show you how to make that as well. That's my favourite piece, but I think the colours would be the turquoise colour.
Oh, do you know, I love them all. But actually, looking at these as well, they're so wearable. You know, even these with the sparkling, that's something that you could quite easily wear in the daytime with your jeans and t-shirt. And then if you want to transform your LBD, I mean, look at this for a design. This is fantastic. 51 metres of your cord you have in this kit, and so much gemstone as well. 0800 644 655. You need to be coming in quickly because the quantity is falling very, very quickly now. Well done. Okay, Mark, I'm going to let you carry on and show us some pieces, because I know we've already had lots of messages saying they can't wait to see your designs and your demo.
So I was a bit, as soon as I saw this, I thought, I wonder if it's going to be too thick to do Kumihimo with. Okay. Now I've tried to Kumihimo with paracord in the past, and it's too thick. You get a really chunky design, and then it's really difficult to find cord endings to find. Okay. So recently I've had some t-shirt yarn, which again is big and chunky, but it gets a lot smaller as you're working with it. So I thought I will try with this cord, and I tried an 8 warp braid, and again it was too chunky for me. So I thought, what about having a go with 6? I've never done 6 braid before. Okay. So I'm going to show you 2 variations of the 6 warp braid. I think that's how you say it. Okay, so this is my tattiest, oldest. I've had this ever since I joined Jewellery Maker, and it's been used for everything. It's poor little, but I don't like chucking tools away.
Sentimental now.
Absolutely. So, and this is perfect because all the slots are really wide. So I couldn't use this for beading thread or S-slon anymore. It's past its sell-by date for a little thing. But for using chunky cords like this, it's absolutely perfect. So what I've taken for the bracelet, you don't actually need very much either. You need 6 pieces of cord, each piece of cord 2 foot long. So that's nothing, isn't it? You know, haven't you got 10 metres out of a reel? So you can make so many of these. So I've taken 6 pieces, 3 colours, 2 pieces of each. Okay, so I'm going to do the 2 variations and just show you different ways of setting up the cord and the different effects you get, and then I'll show you how we finish it off.
Fantastic.
Okay, so what I've done is taken my 6 cords and I've just done a simple overhand knot. Don't be too tight with it because you'll need to undo that to finish off. So we're going to take that knot down through the Kumihimo board, okay? And the first way we're going to set the cords up is we're going to put the cords as neighbours. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have the 2 whites together. They're not really white, are they? They're silver.
Yeah, that's so lovely. I love the sparkle in these. Really, really do. Okay,
so we'll have the silver, and then we'll have the blue. So obviously, because you've only got 6, you'll need to separate them out in thirds. Okay. Okay, let's bring that one across here. Okay. And then, so you've got them in their sets. And now what you need to do is you need to put them so they're opposite each other. So we'll just move that one across, so that's perfect. And then we'll move this one around, bring up one of the blues. So now we've got those in opposite directions, which will leave this blue and this white. So it just takes a minute just to set your board up. But you need to make sure that your colours are sat next to each other in sets. Now, something slightly different with this technique is if you're using the 8 warp, you go across, across, turn, across, across, turn. Okay. If you did this on a 6 warp, you would get 2 separate bracelets forming. You wouldn't get one complete bracelet coming up. So the way we get over this, it doesn't matter where you start. So we'll start nearest to us. Is we're going to take the turquoise up to the left of the white, and then we're going to take the white back across. Okay. We're going to turn 90 degrees, but this time we're going to miss that set, and we're going to turn again and do the 3rd set. So we'll take that across. Okay, so exactly the same normal Kumihimo technique. We're going to turn the board, we're going to miss that set, and we're going to take on the next set. So what you're doing is you're doing a series of moves, then you're missing the next set, turning. So again, it builds up very, very quickly. You've got a really substantial braid forming, and it's really quick using these cords.
I bet it is as well.
So miss, turn, next. Okay, miss, turn, next. Miss, turn, next. So you just keep repeating this. So miss, miss, and it's, as I said, it soon builds up really quickly. So I'll just do a couple so you can see what the braid looks like.
Okay. I'm going to let you carry on just for a second. I'm going to quickly bring these in. I remember it was you and I that had this before.
It was,
I
yeah.
love this colour in the Zara thread. I really, really do. That's beautiful. A great addition to this kit as well. And again, if you're doing macrame or kumihimo, these are fantastic. Look at these colours that I have here. So much more thread to add to your threading stash here. Look at these colours. You've got your Mystic White there, which is beautiful. You've got this beautiful iridescence within your Mystic White there. So you've got some gorgeous greens, some peachy hues coming through as well. You've got your gold there as well, your gold and your grey. This is more like a gunmetal than a grey, isn't it? I think. It's like a, yeah, I'm going to go with gunmetal. I like that. It's lovely. It's one of my favourites. I like 100, 644, 655. You've also got these beautiful microfaceted. Look at the colours. Greens, golden hues, almost peacock hues coming from these as well. 10 carats of your Mystic Blue coloured coated black spinel. Microfaceted 2x1 millimetres. And 125 metres on each of your Zari threads there as well. So that's 375 metres. Ridiculous. Do you know, I've just got to tell you, I only had 23, so you're going to have to be really, really quick. I know, it's a shame, isn't it? But we just thought we'd have to bring this on while you were here. Lots and lots of Zari thread for you there. Only 23 chances at £9.95. They will be on and gone. Absolutely loads in baskets. It's fastest fingers first, so do be quick. Wow, they're beautiful. Put those there. There we go.
Okay, so as you can see, it's very, very quick, and you get a really nice braid. Okay, so that's the first one.
Do you say it's the first time that you've tried this?
The six warp, yeah, and it works really well with this. Because you can imagine if that was another 2 cords attached with this, I think it would just be too cumbersome. Yeah. Okay, so that's with the cords in pairs.
Okay.
So I'll just take this off and I'll show you the other way, and then I'll show you how to finish. Put that to one side. Okay, now the next setup, instead of having the cords next to each other, they're going to be opposite each other.
Okay.
So we'll take a turquoise across and turquoise across. Then we'll take a purple and a white. Take the white across. And the purple. So it's really nice this, because you can just play around with the colours.
Yeah.
You need to make sure this time that they're opposite each other.
Okay.
Okay, this poor little ball is so flimsy.
Oh.
Okay, and it's exactly the same. So bottom to top, top to bottom. Miss a set. Move on to the white. Across, across. Miss the blue. Move on to purple. Miss the white. Then onto turquoise. You can actually see as you're going which one you're going to miss. So we're going to miss the purple, move on to the white. And because this is such a heavy cord, you don't actually need to have a weight at the bottom.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I haven't been using a weight for this at all.
Really substantial, isn't it? It's lovely.
So just do a couple more. And this braid, being opposite each other, turns into the necklace that you've got to your left. So you've got a sort of more of a spiral.
That's beautiful.
So if I show that, I mean, I've only done an inch, but you've got the finished necklace next to you. Okay, so there's this type, and then if you had them in sets next to each other, you get more of a random. There is a pattern, but it's more of a random pattern. So just from changing the positioning of your 6 cords, you get a completely different look straight away.
And having all of those cords, those options there as well for different colours, different, you know, beautiful, wouldn't it?
Amazing. So I'm going to just undo this.
Okay.
After telling you not to do it too tight, I've been undone it too tight. Yeah.
Thing is, with the texture of these as well, they'll grip perfectly, won't they? So I can understand why you'd have a little bit of trouble.
Now I'm not sure if we've got any glue in stock at the moment, but for this, when I'm using kumihimo like this, I always use the glue that's super.
Right.
Because it's quick.
Yeah.
And I haven't got any patience. That's my worst fault. If I've got many, but my worst is I'm just really impatient. So I'm going to show you. So imagine this is your completed necklace or bracelet. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to reach in across here. We'll do everything. What I'll do, I'll put one of my boards down in case we have any accidents. Okay. So I don't ruin yours. So I'm going to take the glue that's super. I've taken all the labelling off. And all we're going to do, is we're just going to, so imagine that's what we're going to cut these ends off.
Yeah, okay.
So what we're going to do, we're just going to put a little blob of glue in all the little nooks and crannies, all the way around. Just do one rotation all the way around. Okay, and then flip it round. Obviously that's still going to be a bit
Yeah.
A bit wet at the moment, so we're just going to place a blob of glue all the way around. Okay, now I'll just give that about 10 seconds while that gives me time to put this away and get a pair of scissors. So you will need some heavy duty scissors that's going to be able to cut through all of those cords. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut halfway through the section that you've just glued.
Yeah.
Okay, so I said it's going to be really tough. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, so that's all now stuck together nicely. And then you do exactly the same with the other end.
Okay.
Okay, so to finish this off, we need to make a Wags Y cone.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll quickly make one of those.
Excellent. Still quite a few of you with these in baskets, by the way. Do get checking out as soon as you possibly can. You've got so much in this kit. You've got 50 metres of this incredible cord here. The colours are just fantastic. I love that glitter in there as well. So much fun.
It's nice having that matte colour, the dark grey matte.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You've got the options then, haven't you?
That's
You know,
right.
the casual looks, the daytime look, the nighttime looks, entirely up to you. So you've got all of those cords in there. You've got the ball chain with the mesh as well, 1 metre of that in there. You've got those beautiful gemstones, a massive, massive carat weight of your cords in there as well, which are fabulous, and pearls. And you know, just looking at the pearls, and I always think this, if you've got pearls, or any gemstones from really, but could you get anywhere else a strand of genuine pearls for £19.95? It's not going to happen, is it?
No,
you know,
that's
but
very
look
true.
at everything else you have in this kit as well. It's phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. Mark's got 11 pieces of jewellery from this kit and loads left over. That's how far it goes. You need to be checking out.
Okay. Now, did you want me to demo the Y cone?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
It's, you know, back to basics, something we've not seen for a while, yeah.
Okay, so Wags Y cone, which we have in and out.
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
in and out of the stock. So we're going to do, just going to make, this is 1 mil wire. I've got about 1.5 foot in length.
Yeah.
Just going to about 1.5 inches from the top. Just going to make an overhand loop so we finish with a right angle with a loop.
Okay.
Okay. Now this little tail is the important bit because this is what we're going to use to anchor to our Wags Y cone. Okay. And then what I do, a lot of the guest designers don't, but I find it easier, is just take that little tail and oik it up so it's out of the way, so it doesn't scratch your finger as you're making your coil. And then all we're going to do is holding the wire tight between your thumb and finger, we're going to turn the handle, not the wire. Okay, so we're just going to hold the wire nice and tight, and we're just going to use the tool as it is. I really put pressure on that wire because I like a really nice tight coil. So we're just going to turn. And obviously the cone at the end is about 1 inch long, but you can stop whenever you want.
Yeah, of course.
So you've got all that range of different sizes. So we're just going to carry down to the bottom, all the way down.
It's such a great little tool, isn't it? Because you do have that really professional finish with it.
It's my favourite tool ever, I think.
It's fantastic.
And then just make sure you pull nice and tight that last little section. And then we're going to, using flush cutters, just going to cut it away.
Okay.
And if the camera can look in right, can you see the loop where the wire goes through the little tail?
Yeah.
It makes a loop and it goes through.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where we need to cut.
Right.
So we're just going to go vertically down, snip the wire, the little tail. See, I've pulled it too tight now. Let me use my little clip. I shouldn't use my weight really. Pull that little tail out.
There we go.
And then the cone lifts off, and then we can go in again with our flat nose pliers and just cut that so it sits nice and flush. And then again, you can, if you wanted to, leave that loop on, but I always cut mine off.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got your nice little cone.
Wow, look at that finish.
I just love making these. I just love them. So how do we attach this cone to our finished piece? Now I did contemplate gluing.
Okay.
But I thought it's not going to look right, and you're going to get gaps. So what I've done is this is really really back to basics. It's using a T-pin or a bead awl, which is one of my favourite tools. About 3 or 4 millimetres from the end, you're just going to pierce down into your braid all the way down. If you have a couple of macrame boards underneath, you get a really good idea to it. Okay, take that out and just give it a bit of a movement. What you want is you want to be left with a nice little hole all the way through. Okay, I don't know if the camera can see. You see there's a hole. Let me just pop through there. You can just see where the hole is. Okay, there's a
Yeah.
hole going all the way through. So then using a little piece of 0.4 wire, you only need about 6 inches or so.
Yeah.
We're going to take that wire, we're going to thread it through the hole that we've made. So it'll go all the way through. Gather the 2 ends up, and all we're going to do is, holding the wire, we're just going to twist the braid. Okay, and because you've got that little silver hint running through the cord, the wire disappears. It's really clever. So you want a couple of inches of twist all the way up. Okay, and then when you stop there, just cut those little ends off there so they don't cause any scratching. Then we're going to take that piece of wire we've cut, we're going to feed it up through the cone, place it on the top. And now we need something to stop that cone from moving. So I've got some little spacer beads from my stash. I'm just going to pop one on the top. Okay, now make sure that the bead you choose isn't smaller than the tip of the cone, because it'll disappear inside. So then all we're going to do then is going to place our pliers on the top of the bead, pushing down. Just make sure it's nice and central. I'm just going to do a simple wrapped loop just a couple of times. Make sure that bead sits in there. There we go. Just a couple of wrap loops to keep it nice and tight. And we're going to cut our little loose tail off. Okay, so that's nicely hidden under there. It's nicely secure. You've got a really nice finish.
Wow.
And then you would then put, see the grey bracelet in the centre there? So all I've done with this one is I've taken the ball chain out. And I've threaded on the outer casing onto the 1mm wire. And I've done exactly what you've done, what I've just shown you here. I've finished it off exactly the same way with the 0.4 wire and the little beads at the end. And it's just making one component into 2. And then I use the ball chain for other things. So
that's brilliant.
It's a really nice simple way of doing your kumihimo. But the 6-warp braid is really effective. I mean, this necklace took me about 7 or 8 minutes. It's so quick.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
really nice.
me, that's
really
is quick, isn't it? Do you know, I love that as well, that the fact that you've used the wire inside of the mesh as well. You know, you really have made the most of having 2 components in one, haven't you? I love the ball chain as well, especially in that one design there. I've got these cord endings here. They'd be perfect for this, wouldn't they?
They would actually, after I've just,
Yeah, they really would be perfect. So if you wanted to do a similar design to Mark's here, if you wanted to double that up, you've got these cord ends for you here. You have 4 in total. I love this colour as well. I really do. They're silver plated copper. They really look like solid silver to me. You know, you've got that silver plate in there, so you do have the look of solid 925. You've got the lustre of solid 925, but you don't have the price tag. 25 by 20 by 13 millimetres in size these are. So again, just to finish those ends off perfectly, and it really does give you an incredible finish, doesn't it?
Let's have a look.
I was just thinking that'd be pretty perfect. Yeah, just
It
trim
looks
off your
really
edges,
lovely,
and
isn't
that
it?
was the 6 using 6 cords, wasn't it? Pretty
beautiful.
perfect there.
So if you did a 12-inch section and a 16-inch section, you get that really nice graduated look.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
I love
They're some of my favourites, this colour as well. 0800 644 655, £10.95. No. Every penny, every pound? No, the pound. Yeah, let's do it. £9.95. And all you'd have to do, wouldn't you, Mark, is literally just trim the edges off, a little bit of glue.
Bit of glue inside there, and away you go.
Wow.
What Prue recommends is brilliant, is you put a couple of drops of glue inside, and then using a cocktail stick, go in and then coat around the whole of the cup inside,
really
not just the tip.
That's a great tip there. Well done if you managed to get those. VNBD24 is your code for these at £9.95. Lots of you multi-buying there, so well done indeed. That's fantastic. I'm going to quickly squeeze in some spacer beads as well. Mark used the silver ones in this design, but I do have a pack of 2. So these are together, aren't they? Yeah. They're fantastic. I love that colour. Do you know, the first time I ever saw this colour in the seed beads, they were with Garnet in a design, and I really can't remember who the guest designer was that I was with, but as I walked into the studio, I saw the made-up jewellery, and I looked at these next to the Garnet, and I really thought they were chocolate pearls. I've seen chocolate pearls very few times before.
Yes.
They really look like chocolate pearls.
You were on the show with Sarah Elvin.
Oh, was I? Oh, look at memory, man. I can't remember. They looked beautiful. They did. You've got your 2 different colours here. They're fantastic, your seed beads here. 700 pieces of your rose gold and 600 pieces in your antique copper there as well. there's loads to be going on with for your macrame, for your kumihimo, to make your gemstones go that little bit further. They really are beautiful little decorative beads that you can add into any design. DNGC70, pack of 2 you're getting here. I think normally we're kind of looking at a £14.95 round there or thereabouts each for these. £26.90. Do you know what? We're going to go down even lower for you this afternoon. So well done if you've got these in your basket. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. The rose gold, I love those as well. They're both just such fabulous colours. Always great to have the different colour varieties in your stash, especially if you are a crafter, because I'm sure you're a crafter, Mark, that you get customers coming up to your store saying, I do like that design, but I'd prefer it if it was this colour, or, you know, there's just something that changed.
You're right. No, absolutely. And sometimes you can mend or make while the customer's there, but some pieces are just too big. So, so no, you can take a deposit. Always take a deposit.
There you go. Yeah. Have you learned?
Yes, I have. Yes.
DNGC70, lots and lots of these in baskets. They're less than £10 each, and there is 1,300 of your beads there. Fantastic deal. Well done if you've managed to get those. Again, still quite a few in baskets for the kit as well. £19.95. Ridiculous, I tell you. Bonkers low. So do make sure you're checking out for that one. That one will be going very, very soon. I think we're down to about the last 20. Last 20. Oh, there's 40 in baskets. Okay, Mark, I'm going to let you carry on.
Okay.
What are you going to show us?
So this technique features on the first paracord DVD, I believe, and it's one of my favourites. I really, really like this. Can you see that white, or should I change the colour?
Can we see? Oh, we can see.
Yes,
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So this is basic square knot macrame. So what I've got a piece of cord, 3 lengths of the small macrame board. So that's probably about 30-inch piece. Okay. So we folded it in half because we're going to make a little loop at one end and a knot at the other. So we don't need to have a clasp. So I folded over the cord in the middle of the board, and I've just secured it with a few pins at the top to keep it stable. Okay, so there are lazy strands.
Yeah.
Then we need a working strand, which will need a piece about 4 foot long.
Okay.
We're going to take our working strand under the 2 lazies, and we're going to tie a square knot. Okay, so we're going to do the left-hand side of the square knot. But before we seal it completely, what I've done, I've taken 2 pieces of the ball chain. I've cut the ball chain into 2 sections, and you need the length of the bracelet intended, so if you, so 7 inch. And then you also need an inch either end. Okay. Which we're going to discard at the end, but you can use that for other projects. So we're going to take the 2 pieces. You can use 1 piece if you want to, if you wanted a finer design, and we're going to take the 2 pieces of ball chain, and we're going to place them in between the 2 lazies, so they get hidden out the back there. Just feed those through. There we go, got both pieces there. Okay, so they will stick out at some point. Can I get the second piece? There we go. And then you will then tie your knot tight. Okay, let's put those out the way. So bear in mind those little pieces there are going to be cut away. Okay, so we're going to take our 2 pieces of ball chain, and we're going to place them over the half section of knot that we've just made. Okay, so this is where you need just that extra length, because it helps that you can put your 2 pieces of ball chain in a slot in the bottom. Just hold it in position nice and tight. Okay, let me do that. Just move that one across. Again, I always talk about people having multiple macrame boards. So for this type of cord or your paracord, keep one separate just for those mediums. So we've done the left side of the knot. We're going to trap the ball chain now with the right side of the knot. Just going to place that over the top, and just take your time positioning those ball chain, because you want to sit it nice and central. Which that's done. Then we're going to lift the ball chain up out of the way, and we're going to do the left side of the knot. So always the left side, no chain. The right side with a chain.
Okay.
So we do the left side, then we drop the chain down, pop it in the slot at the bottom, keep it nice and tight, and then we'll do the right side of the chain. And again, just to make sure that those 2 little bits of ball chain are sat nice and parallel. Bring those across. Right back up to the left side, so we lift the chain, bring the cord round, do the left side of the knot, And you can do this with other cords, you can do it with paracord, you can do anything that you can get one separate piece. If you have single pieces of paracord left or cord that you don't know what to do with, just use it as the accent cord.
Okay.
And this works really well with beaded rosary chain as well.
Oh, that would look pretty, wouldn't it? What a great idea.
Yeah. Okay. And then you just continue that until you get to the desired length of the bracelet. And then when you've finished, you just make sure that when you cut your chain, it's at the back of the bracelet, pulled nice and tight.
Right.
If I pass the bracelet over, I can talk to you.
Yeah.
I can talk you through it. So that's the loop that we had right at the beginning of the bracelet. Okay. And then what I've done, so that's where we showed the beginning.
Yeah.
We've got the 2 pieces of ball chain running all the way through. And then what I've done at the end is I've done 2 full knots, which is trapping that last section of ball chain. So it's not going to go anywhere. Then I've cut it, which is now embedded in there, we can't see it. And then at the end, I've just done a simple lanyard knot, which is a paracord. It's on the paracord DVD. And then that's just a really nice little
That's fab. I love the way you've used that ball chain in there. It creates a little bit of attention to detail.
It makes that 1 metre now going to 2 metres, and you can do so much more with it.
I
think it looks really high end for gents as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Really
definitely.
nice.
That's such a fabulous piece. Thank you so much,
Pleasure.
Mark. We'll be back with Mark and the second kit in just over an hour's time. But for now, I've got your kyanite star by. Kyanite star by for you. Have a look at these. Now, I had to pick this for you today because it's my favourite blue gemstone. We very rarely get kyanite rounds. I think I've seen kyanite nuggets. Definitely had kyanite cabochons before. I can't say that I've actually had a strand of kyanite rounds before. Now, this for me is such a high-end gemstone. I mean, this is a collector's gemstone, your kyanite. Beautiful, beautiful hue, 100% natural, coming all the way from the rooftop of the world over in the Himalayas. You have this incredible, incredible blue hue to this gemstone that is so, so vivid. 60 carats of kyanite you have here. 60 carats of kyanite is such a huge, huge amount. You know, when I've seen this gemstone set into jewellery, I think I've been looking around a carat, maybe 2 carats maximum in a cluster design. The fact that you have 60 here is just incredible. Once in a lifetime opportunity for me, this is, as a collector's gemstone in this strand at 6mm rounds is phenomenal. Think of the versatility of this gemstone as well. You know, earlier on I said about how many people love the colour blue. I've never met anyone yet that said, yeah, I'm not keen on the colour blue. You know, whether that be in jewellery or, you know, or decor or clothing or anything like that. It's such a popular colour. It's always going to be a big hit. But for those of you that like your unique gemstone, that like your collectible gemstones, you've got to get this one in your stash today. 60 carats in your 6mm rounds. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones here. With kyanite as well, you have this exquisite silky-like luster to the gemstone. It's almost like a chatoyancy, and you can't miss it. You cannot miss that beautiful luster that you have there. So pearly-like, aren't they? Look at them go. Mark, what would you do with these?
I think I definitely have to get 2. One to keep, as you said, as a collector's strand. I think for me it would just be simple drop earrings. Oh. I really do. Doesn't it? Am I right in thinking that kyanite, its crystal structure is horizontal and vertical?
That's right.
So it makes it really difficult to facet or make into rounds.
Absolutely.
So I don't think I've ever seen rounds
very difficult.
before. Yeah.
I don't think I have. I really don't. You know, here at Jewellery Maker, kyanite is very, very few and far between. And you know, and I know we've seen. I had a cabochon maybe a week ago, but I had to pick them today as a star buy because they are so high-end, so exquisite, and I can't quite believe the price tag that we can go to. You know, in my head, as you know, I'd like to think as an expert in the gem field, this kind of carat weight, you know, even at Jewellery Maker, I think we should be kind of $79.95, $89.95, and I think even to get it in double figures would be ridiculous, you know. However, what we can do on this strand for you today does not make sense to me at all. This really, really doesn't. Now, as many guest designers, and I know Mark has told us before, you know, he generally sets a budget for findings and a budget for gemstones.
Oh, there's no budget for gemstones.
No budget for gemstones, just for findings.
Just for findings, yeah.
Yeah, you know, if you are someone that has a budget for gemstones, I think really maybe just have a little think about that just for this auction and just multi-buy if you can, because the price tag on this strand for you today is ridiculous. Mark, just out of interest, and I know that you are someone that likes to pass on your deals as well, so you're very conservative with your pricing. Yep. If you were to make those drop earrings that you said you would, I'm assuming you'd use 925 because it's kyanite. What kind of price tag would you pop on those? Oh my gosh. Can I just say, if I ever went to one of Mark's craft fairs and saw him there selling kyanite earrings for £10, I would take the lot off you.
I've never seen kyanite on any other stall.
So let's just say £10. How many did I say were here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 33. So let's say 32. That's
£160.
And that's at £10 a pair. I think that's very conservative. I think that's incredible for kyanite and sterling silver. I would take every pair of those earrings off Mark's craft store, without a doubt. Lots of you there, and you know what? There are some of you multi-buying, so well done indeed. Fill your boots. 0800 644 655, £27.95. I've never ever seen anything quite like it. Oh, there's 60 carats of kyanite in this strand right here. Look at the lustre and the colour, completely natural. How many times at home have you seen kyanite in rounds? I think this is a first all round here. Weldon collect it in London, Rosalind in China, we collect it in Berkshire, Maureen in Hampshire, Margaret in Ayrshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours, Anthea in West Yorkshire, Natasha, Cheryl, Liz, congratulations, Gail, Wendy, Lisa, you're all there, well done to you, Tina, you've just joined me, Lorraine, congratulations on the web, Sandra, you're there as well, Rachel, you've just joined me, collect it in London, well done, you've just checked out, there's so many of you there, but you know what, I don't believe this. You know, sometimes...
Oh, no.
Sometimes I just think, why? $24.95. Toby said, you know what? This is a star buy. I'm just going to do it. You know, there are people multi-buying. Let's save you even more money on this auction for you. Well done if you've managed to get these out. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. None of these are coming back. None of them at this price tag. £24.95. Can you imagine these as your something blue? In your wedding design, you know, a pearl bracelet with some kyanite in there. My goodness me. I think, you know, as someone, you know, if you do have craft stores, if you are a crafter, save this for commissions. Multi-buy, keep a strand for yourself and then save it for commissions. They are exquisite. Liz in Kent says, so beautiful and such a good price too. Thanks again, JM, getting one of those.
I don't think I've ever seen such a toyancy on them.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, phenomenal. Yeah. We quite often see it on cabochons, but not, as you say, because they're rounds. I think what we're seeing here is just magical. Miss Janet says, kyanite rounds! Wow! I know.
That's incredible.
It's ridiculous. They're like little planets, aren't they? They're beautiful, just beautiful. At $24.95, there are so many of you multi-buying. I've got 15 in baskets. You need to check out. These are going to sell out without a doubt at that price tag. There's so many of you there. If you do have a phone in your hand right now, just bear with. If you've got a few seconds to wait on the telephone line, that's all it is. But do remember, it's a free telephone number, not a single penny. £24.95 plus your P&P. That is it. Do you know, I think, in fact, I know a couple of people that work in the gemstone industry outside of Jewellery Maker. I'm going to tell them what's happened today. They won't believe me. They will not believe me, I tell you. $24.95 for 60 carats of kyanite. I think, do you know we say sometimes about getting You can get gemstones at £1 a carat, that's phenomenal. If you can get kyanite at £10 a carat, that's phenomenal. We're at $24.95, I don't believe it. Hold those telephone lines. Well done. If you are there, you have done it, so well done. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got a beautiful ruby, emerald and sapphire strand for you. The colour in this strand is immense. 3 of your big 5 coming up for you after the break. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Kyanite belongs to the isomorphous series that includes selimanite and andalusite. It has a really interesting appearance with a pearlescent lustre. It's one of the only gemstones that displays this outside of cultured pearls. The best examples of kyanite are often located in the region of the Himalayas, and I think this gives the stone a truly unique appearance.
This is a Jewellery Maker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era. With classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches, you'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Tune in this Saturday for gems of distinction, rubies and precious metals. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. 3 of your big 5. 3 of your big 5 in one strand, going to an incredible, incredible price tag. Have a look at the colour in these gemstones. Oh, look at these. You know, I've said this quite a few times, and I've actually had people ask me about this. I've got friends that know, I do have friends, yes, Ollie. I've got friends that know where I work, but have not necessarily ever tuned in. I know, how rude. And if I say to them, I could get a strand of pearls for £19.95. They just, people just look at me. Or in fact, they don't look at me, they look through me as if to say, whatever. What are you talking about? You know, ruby, emerald and sapphire. And I did actually have, in fact, two of my friends have both said to me on two separate occasions, so, you know, these gemstones that you take down really low in price, so, you know, are they just like kind of rough, not faceted, you know, colours not great, you know, kind of, and like, you know, not kind of, even not asking, but assuming that what we bring might not necessarily be incredible quality. Now, I have to say that for me personally, you know, I mean, we bring you strands that are bead quality, but exceptional bead quality, and then we bring you strands that are gemstone quality. And for me, this is gemstone quality, ruby, emerald and sapphire. We're not looking at this thinking, do you know what? Yeah, it's great, it's ruby, emerald, sapphire, but the colour, maybe the colour's not there. The colour is there in every single gemstone. The colour is stunning. They are awash with colour. Every single ruby there, every single sapphire, every single emerald right there has incredible, incredible colour. Now, it's great to own any of your big five, you know, diamonds, emerald, ruby, sapphires, tanzanite. If you've got any of those, it's fantastic. But wouldn't it just be brilliant to have three of those in one strand for one fantastic price tag? If I was bringing you, or if you said to me today, Hannah, I saw 25 points of ruby, emerald and sapphire, 25 points, quarter of a carat of ruby, emerald and sapphire in a design today, it was £99. I'd say, do you know what, that's a great price. And hand on heart, that is a great price tag. If you saw 25 points of ruby, emerald and sapphire in a high street, in a boutique store, in a necklace design, cluster design in a ring, I'd say that's a great price tag. That's ruby, emerald and sapphire. Not 25 points, 25 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Now last night, was it last night? The Grammys. It was the Grammys last night. Now, I'm sure that if any of you go onto a search engine today and have a look at images from last night, I bet there will be some of those celebs, some of those A-listers wearing rubies or emeralds or sapphires. They are three of the world's most precious gemstones, and you have them all in this strand, and you have 25 carats. 25 carats is oh, do you know, I'm so terrible at maths, and I blame Jewellery Maker for me being rubbish at maths as well, because sometimes when you try and work things out, it appears so wrong, it makes you question everything. It really does. 25 carats of ruby, 100 points per carat. How many points is that, Mark?
I didn't hear. I didn't know what you were saying.
100 points per carat.
Yeah.
There's 25 carats. How many points?
2,500 points.
It is right.
Yeah.
Do you know, when I said, I was thinking, I don't know, 2,500 points? Not at this price tag. Not at this price tag. Toby said, yes, at this price tag, we're going down. You need to be getting involved this afternoon. £27.95. OMG. And we are not stopping there either. If this was 25 points, I would tell you to multi-buy. You know, if it was 25 points in a high street store at this price, I'd get as many as you can. 25 carats is redonkulous. You could quite easily, you could get two, I mean, as many as you like, depending on how much of the gemstone you use in a design, but imagine taking a small section of sapphire, popping that into some 925 sterling silver chain as a design, adding a bolt ring, clasp, jump ring, simple design, but you've got sapphire, or you've got emerald, or you've got ruby. What kind of price tag would you be popping on that at home? Wow. $19.95 for ruby, emerald and sapphire. Your sterling silver chain is coming up for you as your deal of the day at $4.20 today. If you're coming in and you're getting this strand, I would definitely be coming in and getting you 3 metres of 925 chain at $4.20 today. £19.95. That is ridiculously low for you. DINV 25. Jill in Cornwall, collect it in Northumberland. You've got two. Joyce in Lincolnshire, you're there. Sue in Carmarthenshire, Jacqueline in Cumbria, Anthea in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Sandra, you've just joined me, well done to you. Irene, you're there as well. Lillian, you're there, congratulations. There are so many of you there. The weekend coming up, the vintage weekend, Ruby, emerald and sapphire, are these not gemstones that have been worn for hundreds and hundreds of years, centuries, by kings and queens? Anything you're coming in for this weekend, on the vintage weekend, these will look fantastic. You've got classic gemstones here. 3 of the world's most precious, the most sought after. Classic Hollywood is exactly what you have here. 0800 644 655. Couple of you on the phone lines there. Do make sure you're confirming by pressing your #1 button as soon as you possibly can. Emerald is my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. If you took a small section of emerald, popped it on a 925 sterling silver bracelet for me, I would be more than happy to give you high double figures for that piece. No problem at all. And that's just the emerald in that strand. Look how many sapphires there are. Look how many rubies there are. And look how many emeralds you have there. 0800 644 655.
So every time Jewellery Maker lowers their price, I have to put mine up.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I sell on my stall, I sell...
Oh, I don't think I want to know this, Mark.
I've got a row of posh earrings, I call them, which are the precious, semi-precious. And I sell them for £15 a pair, and each earring consists of 5 stones. That's 10 stones for £15. Which, if this strand was £50, then that would be a bargain. But that's pretty much me out of pocket at £20.
You are giving gemstones away on your craft stall, I tell you. And that's his posh section.
Yeah. Yeah.
£19.95. If you've got this in your basket, please make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. About 20 baskets right now. Just make sure you're checking out. Now, I've got turquoise coming up for you at 2:30. Look how much there is on this strand. I picked this again today because it's turquoise, because it's natural, because of how low we can go, but also because Mark loves his chips and nuggets. loves his chips and nuggets. I think turquoise for me, going into this year, I think this has been one of my favourite gemstones so far. I don't
think I've seen as many strands that we're currently having. It's amazing.
They're incredible, aren't they? And they're natural. You wait until you see the price tag, Mark.
Oh no. Okay.
Fighting. Deal of the day. 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain coming up for you, $420. I've also have these just landed. Your gem setting. Oh, these are beautiful. Look at these. Now you have, I'm just going to quickly get these out and pop them on the desk because I don't think you'll be able to see them on the blackboard there. Look at these. Heart-shaped gemstones. Oh, yes. Oh, aren't they stunning? Look at those colours. Oh, the 925 chain with one of these, 925 sterling silver. Whoopsie. Smoky quartz. Multicolour tourmaline? No. These are multicolour tourmaline. Okay, I'm just checking because my goodness me, I don't think I've ever seen clarity like this in tourmaline before. Whoa! Incredible. Make sure you're staying here, 3 o'clock hour. They are beautiful. Right, okay, I'm going to pop these away. Oh, no, pretty multicoloured tourmaline. That's a collector's gemstone. I had a strand of tourmaline. In fact, I had 2 as a deal of the day the other day, and I said, you know, this is a collector's gemstone. This gemstone quality tourmaline in those shapes. Oh, gosh, I wouldn't like to guess on price for that one. Okay, then. Where should we go? Let's have a look. Rainbow Moonstone rounds for you. These are beautiful. Ooh, do you know, I quite like these with those turquoise nuggets. They look beautiful. Gorgeous moonstone rounds you have here. Perfect rounds. They're stunning. Because of the colour of this gemstone as well, they're going to go with absolutely everything in your stash, aren't they? Just look at the size of these 10mm rounds you have here. Just restranded. Adding a clasp on there, you're going to have a really classic look, aren't you, in a necklace design. Simple stretchy bracelets, again, perfect. Adding your jump rings in there as well, that will give you the option to add charms if you'd like to. Or just adding jump rings in there as a little bit of luster or a little bit more colour into that design. They're beautiful, great gemstone for the summer. 250 carats in total, 10mm rounds you have there. CUGP28 is your code for these, 0800 644 655. Should be £18.95. We're going down even lower for you. You have, I'm just going to count them out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40 approximately. £12.95. £12.95 for those. They're beautiful. And again, the versatility of these, because they're going to go with absolutely everything in your stash, is just phenomenal. They look fab from there, don't they? Summer gemstone with your peach moonstone, with your grey moonstone. They'd look phenomenal. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Lots and lots of you there at £12.95. You've got yourself an absolute steal of a deal. I'm going to drop the turquoise in. Actually, do you know what? I've just changed my mind. Yeah.
Wow.
The Angelite, the biggest Angelite rounds. In fact, we only saw Angelite rounds for the first time last week. And they were 8mm. These are 10mm. Oh.
Do you remember we gave them the nickname Blue Jadeite?
Yeah,
Do you remember?
yeah. It is. It's referred to as Blue Jadeite in the gemstone industry. They are incredible. They will be on and gone. 4 o'clock for you with the moonstone. They would look exquisite. Well done if you've managed to get those. Stay exactly where you are. Okay. Labradorite. Now this is the strand. I came in earlier on when we was looking through the strands that we had. Oh, as soon as I picked this up, I said to Toby, "I've got to have this one. I've got to have this one." So this has also gone on the list today. The quality of the labradorite that we have at the moment is out of this world. There isn't one gemstone on this strand that doesn't wow you. Every single one has that incredible labrador essence, beautiful pinks, gorgeous golden hues. Ooh, did you see that one at the end there? This one over this end, I'll give that a little wiggle. I definitely saw some, oh yeah, there we go. Look at the pinks coming through there. Ooh. This is, do you know, again, this is gemstone for me. When I look at it and think, this is completely natural. The labrador essence in every single one is spectacular. I mean, look at those. It is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see labrador essence in your labradorite. Every single one. Honestly, the display of colour that I can see up here is phenomenal. It's overwhelming. It really, really is. 10 to 15mm in size. You've got a 19cm strand. I think I'm going to have to get more than one. I need a bracelet with all of the strands that we have in this design where they're absolutely packed onto that strand. I want a bracelet just like this. I want them packed. I mean, look at this for impact. So I want the bracelet, but then I also want to use them individually in pendants, in earrings, statement rings there as well. 10 to 15mm. I mean, look. Mark, the quality. It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
I think the past six, I've said this before, I think the past six to 8 months, the labradorite that we've been getting is incredible. Do you remember old school Jewellery Maker? We'd have a strand and we'd apologise to the viewers that there wouldn't be much show because of the lights and the lights drown out the colours. Wait till you get it home. But looking at this strand, you can see so easily every single colour.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and it's every single gemstone here as well.
2 years ago, you wouldn't have seen this, I don't think.
I have to get this. I have to get this. 250 carats. The colours here. How can you not love? How can you not be in love with this gemstone? It's one of those, not even, you know, even if you don't like labradorite or you've never seen labradorite before, this would definitely win you over, wouldn't it? I mean, if you were wearing this, every person in that room would compliment you on this design, wouldn't they? I could look at this until 5 o'clock this afternoon quite easily. £24.95. I'm multi-buying. I am multi-buying today. One of these is just not enough for me at all. I mean, look at this. It's just phenomenal. 0800 644 655. We're not staying there. Taking this down on price, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's at least 40 gemstones at £19.95. Oh. Do you know what? I'm going to be spending a lot of money when I come off air today. There are so many strands that I have to get from today's show. These are incredible. 0800 644 655. If they look this good in the studio, can you imagine what these would look like outside? Especially on a day like today. Sun is shining, clear blue sky. I'm just going to leave them here. If at any point I go quiet, it's because of those labradorites. They are unbelievable. If they were over there, I'd be able to see them. That's how incredible the labradorescence is on these gemstones. I don't think I'd put them. I don't think I put them with anything. Yeah, I've just put them down. You know, this is what I'm staring at where I'm sat right now. I just want to stroke them. Oh, they're gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Let's bring you a blue-coated agate bundle for you. Wow, these are fun. Different sizes as well.
They would go so well with that first kit, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, with all that cord in there. They'd look incredible, Mark. They really, really would. And again, great for your gent story. Look at these. Fabulous rounds you've got here. Fantastic bundle going down to a very low price tag. You've got so much luster in these. I love them. You have 150 carats in your 8mm rounds there. 150 carats, your blue-coated black agate plain rounds there. You've got 80 carats in your 6mm rounds, and you've got 30 carats in your 4mm rounds. To have all of these sizes is brilliant.
But what I really like about the fact that we dye our agate is if you imagined quite a chunky necklace with a hematite, you would definitely know the difference in weight.
Yes.
So the fact that we're now able to dye our agate, so you can go for that real extreme heavy-duty necklace, but you know that you're not going to get neck ache as you're wearing it. So it's really nice,
is a very weighty gemstone, isn't
really
it?
Nice to be able to have it.
That's a great point, actually. If you do want something a little bit more lightweight in your jewellery, then the agate is perfect. You know, we have basically made this look like hematite. The luster there is all of the luster that you would get from hematite without that weight there as well. 4, 6 and 8mm rounds. There isn't anything you couldn't do with this bundle, is there? There isn't anything you can do. You know, from simple design, so simple as just taking one of the gemstones, one of the 8mm rounds in each ear, long drops in earrings would look phenomenal with these. You've got the blues. You're also getting some purples there, some gorgeous golden hues coming through. 3 strands. One fantastic price tag. ZUGC 73 at £12.85. That works out to just over £4 per strand. Here at Jewellery Maker, we shouldn't be below £6.95 on any one component. £8.95 for 3. That's not even £3 a piece. Not even £3 a piece. Incredible, incredible value. Do you know, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And that 30 days is there. It's there for your peace of mind. Nothing else, just for your peace of mind. If you are not 110% satisfied with your purchase, you can send them back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. At £8.95. Unbelievable. Mary, you've got 2. Well done to you. Collect it in County Low, you've got 2. Maureen in Hampshire, you've got 2. Nicola in Hampshire, you're there. Congratulations. Miriam, you've just joined me. Well done. Lillian, you're back in. Gail, congratulations. Collect it in Essex, you're there. Collect it in Devon. There are so many of you multi-buying. You know, to get this bundle is one thing because there's a lot of gemstone there. But if you're coming in and you're multi-buying, you're topping up your stash massively today at a really affordable price tag.
Well, on Friday, the Late Show, Vicky and I were on, and we're 6 weeks into 2016, and I mentioned Christmas. I know. I've
actually done that. I did it the other day, didn't I? I did say, was it yesterday? Yeah.
So when you see bundles like this at these prices, just have a Christmas box, which is why I've got a Christmas box, and all the gemstones that you see throughout the year that you think, they will look good. Not for table decorations or wine glass charms, anything like that, because it's just such a festive, along that sort of frozen theme, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So have a Christmas box set up in your
workplace. That's such a great idea.
Fill it up, and then you get to Christmas and you've got it all ready and waiting. Well, August, ready for Christmas, you'll have it already.
Well, pretty much that time onwards, you're doing your Christmas craft fairs anyway, aren't you?
In advance.
Yeah, love that idea. It was the clear quartz that we had yesterday. I said I wanted to use them as Christmas tree decorations. I remember now. £8.95. Massive congratulations if you've got those. Well done. Okay, let's bring you the craft bag. This is the actual craft bag that I have. I love this craft bag. Do you know what I love about this? Is that I can get most of my stuff that I need in any one place in this bag. It's the perfect size. It's not too big to lug around. It's not too small. I can get plenty of stuff in this one. From your tools to your gemstones to your wire. Absolutely anything. Your storage boxes you can fit in here as well. There's so much space in there. You've got a huge compartment in the middle there. If you've got a notepad with lots of designs in, you can get your notepad in there as well. Lots and lots of space. You've got 4 compartments either side there. Lots of tools you can get in there, lots of reels, lots of gemstones. You've got huge compartments in the centre. But on the side of this as well, there are so many little pockets. You've got a pocket on the front there, and another 2 either side, and another 2. Yeah. Honestly, if you had to guess how many pockets are in this, I think everybody would get it wrong, because it's one of those that just goes on and on and on, and the more you look, you keep finding them. So there's 5 on the front there as well. If I turn this one round to the side, you've got 1 there. It's quite handy for your mobile, that one actually. And you've got another 2 there as well. 1 huge pocket on this side. Get lots of strands in there, couldn't you? Lots of strands. And again, I'm going to turn that around. And you've got 3 more pockets on the side there as well. So actually, if we add that up, there's 5 there, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, Ben. Ben said, I think there's about 16 there in total. 17 different compartments and pockets you've got on this bag there. I've got one of these. I bought my mum one for Mother's Day last year, actually. She loves it. She's got loads of her stuff in there. I think this is the best craft bag that we have here at Jewellery Maker. KSZX23 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £17.95. That's a brilliant price.
You'll easily carry 12 bottles of wine as well.
Oh, I love it, Mark. Actually,
perfect. If you take it in when you go shopping, if they give you those little flimsy cardboard boxes that the bottom always falls out. So you can just pop this into your trolley. You can carry 12 wine.
I love that. Or gin. We were talking about gin on the break. £17.95 for your KSZ. Thing is, if I walked around the supermarket with this and then put my wine in, people would know, wouldn't they? There's Hannah from Jewellery Maker with her 6 bottles of wine. £17.95. Doreen in County Durham, Barbara in Lancashire, Belinda, Barbara, well done to you. Collector in County Down, Carol in Warwickshire, Anthea in West Yorkshire, Margaret, Sylvia in Dumfries and Galloway. You're there as well. Massive congratulations. Do you remember the mini portfolio bag that I had yesterday? That fits perfectly inside this one as well. And I love the mini portfolio for all your little bits that aren't necessarily always going to be jewellery makers. You know, for like your money as well, if you're keeping cash, if you're on a craft store, you can put your mini portfolio bag inside this one securely. I love that.
Remember there was this whole craze, probably last year or the year before, where people would go travelling and they would take a teddy bear with them. And they would place teddy bears in front of the Taj Mahal or the pyramids, and they'd have a. I think we should run a competition in the summer for all our viewers to send in photographs of their Jewellery Maker bags all around the world. I think that'd be really good fun.
That is
the furthest
such a good
point
idea.
that one of our bags live, we'll get a prize or something. I think we should. Something in the summer we could do.
Can I enter?
No.
She's thinking if it's the furthest away, it's an excuse for a holiday, isn't it? £17.90. We'll look into that. £17.95. So lots of you with these in baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I love this bag. In fact, there is one of these in the kitchen, in a bag. It's got Alison Tarry's name on it. She's ordered one, yes. Nothing gets past me, I tell you. £17.95. Well done if you've managed to get that. Coming up as your star buy, very, very soon actually, I've got the turquoise nuggets.
As a star buy?
Yeah.
Gosh, okay.
Yeah, so you know. I was just about to say you know how bad it's going to be, Mark, because it is for us. From our point of view, when we're here and we can't come in and get it, and you know it's going to sell out. Yeah. It's exciting. Okay, let's quickly squeeze in. Wow!
Now I saw this on gosh, about a week ago now on another show, and I couldn't believe that all of this was on one strand.
It's like a take on the ruby emerald and sapphire strand, isn't it?
They're beautiful. And the yellow tigers I've never seen before. Never, ever.
I've only got 9. Oh, it's going to be and gone. Very green tiger's eye. I love tiger's eye. I love green gemstones. Wowzers! Multicoloured tiger's eye. The chatoyancy in this gemstone is phenomenal. It's one of those, isn't it? You could just stare at them all day long. I've never ever seen a multicoloured strand like this before. It's no wonder we've only got 9 left. 160 carats, 8mm rounds. Oh, I don't even know what to do with these, Mark. 'Cause part of me is thinking, do you know what? I'd just like to restrand them and keep them for myself because they're so colourful.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh,
I don't know what I would do actually. I would separate them, I think. I don't think I could use them as they were. But it's just that yellow. I'm fascinated by that yellow. I've never seen that.
The yellow are phenomenal. You can really see the chatoyancy in the yellow ones, can't you? Lots and lots of you there already. Let's go straight down on price for you. £11.95 for you. They're going to be gone very, very quickly. Lots of you with these in baskets now. £11.95. I am not surprised at all. Well done. If you've got them in your basket, just try checking out. I think we're over allocated now. Just try. Are you ready for the turquoise? Turquoise star buy. Now, these today, do you know, and I said this, it was probably after the show that Mark and I had together not too long ago, actually. And then I had a show with Linda with some chips and nuggets as well. And, you know, it's literally only been in the last month, well, this year really, that I've really opened my eyes to chips and nuggets. And I mean in a big, big way, because I've seen such incredible designs. The designs that Mark brought in last time we had, a fantastic kit featuring chips and nuggets. The things that you can do with chips and nuggets are phenomenal. And every time we have the kits with them or strands, I just look at them and think, they look so organic, and this is something I'm very, very big on, and I guess lots of designers are doing it lately, because if you have a look, if you follow any of your big jewellery designers on Instagram or Twitter or any of your big social networking sites, just have a look at some of their designs, because a lot of them now are featuring rough nuggets in diamonds, you know, your rough nugget gemstones that aren't polished, that aren't faceted, and I tell you, they are stunning. Chips and nuggets are fantastic for giving you that organic look in any design. Now, 85 carats of your turquoise all the way from the US of A. This gemstone for me is one, and I've said this every time I've had turquoise, is one of those that if you go to a silver boutique and see turquoise set into a ring or a pendant, it is so high in price, even in 925 sterling silver. Turquoise is a very, very sought after gemstone. Unmistakably turquoise. I mean, this colour, you look at it and you know it's turquoise, don't you? You know, you don't mistake it for any other gemstone. The fact that this is completely natural as well is fantastic. You know, we've brought you lots of reconstituted turquoise, which is brilliant. To get a natural strand that is 85 carats. I can't remember the quantity of these, Toby. 134. Let me just tell you, or Mark, nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. And there are so many of you multi-buying. That always indicates to me really, really crazy price tags. Mark, you love your nuggets, don't you? Absolutely love them.
I'm really enthusiastic about them, and I hope I've brought some of that enthusiasm to the viewers.
Yeah.
And just before you joined me this afternoon, Becky and I were talking about the fact that I don't believe now there is a single gemstone that we stock in our range that we don't have as a chip or a nugget. So it's a really good way of every single person being able to buy a sample of our gemstones before we then have the right budget to then move up to rounds or your faceted pairs. So I treat all the chips and nuggets I have now as a colour chart that you'd get in a DIY centre, and you can pair colours together and textures and tones, and then you make that next step up to buying the beads. So for every time I see chips and nuggets, I always recommend to the viewers, especially in the big bundles that we have, is just snap them up and keep them in colour groups.
Yeah.
And it's just a really good way of using them as a colour chart.
That's a brilliant idea. Really, really great idea. Chips and nuggets, you can use them in pretty much any medium. You know, we've seen Mark use them in macrame designs before, in Kimihimo designs, memory wire bracelets. You can use them in resin. They look fantastic in resin. You can just do absolutely anything with them. I love cluster earrings. I love cluster earrings. Really, really beautiful. Creating your tassels with these. Mix them up, you know, put them with your keshi pearls. You know, again, really organic look. You're going to have that holiday look, real beach look with these. Turquoise. Who doesn't love turquoise? 85 carats, pretty much every person on my call screen right now is buying more than one.
It's a longer strand as well, isn't it?
33 centimetres. That is a really,
I think 18 centimetres was the last time I saw this. It was a shorter strand.
It's 85 carats. Natural turquoise. Now, it is turquoise, so again, you might think, okay, even a nugget strand, $14.95, maybe $12.95. No. Not today. 0800 644 655. Just don't look, Mark. Just don't look. I wouldn't. JZ, are you 06? And massive, massive congratulations to those of you that have already checked out at £7.95. We did start out with a 3-figure quantity. Over half of the stock has gone. You will have to be really, really quick to get these. Well done, Lorraine in Lancashire. You've got 2. Janet in Greater Manchester has 2. Adele in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Linda in Dumfries and Galloway, you've got 2. Well done. Jackie in Dorset, you've got 2. Elaine in Greater London, well done, you've got yours. Rita in Cheshire's got 2. Charlene in Falkirk, collect it in Wiltshire, collect it in Yorkshire. Sophie in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Collect it in Lancashire, collect it in East Sussex, you've got 2. Patricia in Hertfordshire. There are so many of you there right now. It's all about confirmation. Lots and lots of you coming through on the telephone line, so well done.
There's no little letter in brackets afterwards.
There isn't. They're natural. Natural turquoise. £7.95. It's just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, this is why I always say, if you don't have to go out, don't bother. Because you just never know what's going to happen next. You just never know. This is bonkers at £7.95 for natural turquoise. Tanya in West Midlands says, I have loads of chips and nuggets. Now, thanks to Mark, I love them. I've got gemstones that I would never thought I would own. Loving the show. That's again, it's a really affordable way.
Do you think we can get diamonds in nuggets now?
Yeah.
You know, all the big 5 we can get.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think there is a gemstone that we cannot have in a chip form at amazing prices.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Just beautiful. Absolutely loving those. Well done if you've managed to get them, by the way. $7.95. You need to be checking out your baskets now. Well done. Can I just show you the deal of the day that's coming up for you? Have a look.
Oh,
3 metres.
It's arrived.
Oh,
When did that sneak in?
It's arrived. 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain. Look at the lustre. Lustre-tastic. And coming up for you at 3 o'clock as a star buy, we are going to be bringing you these. Oh, now, do you know, hand on heart, I thought they were topaz. I thought they were topaz. But, you know, kind of understandably, multicoloured tourmaline. I don't think I've ever, I know.
They're little hearts.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Little hearts. Gemstone quality. I've never, do you know, I just like to say as well, I've seen tourmaline on Gemporia in rings, one of a kinds. They didn't have this clarity. The clarity is phenomenal. Loving your work, Ben. Loving your work. So these are coming up for you in not too long at all. They are stunning. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I just noticed a bundle. Can I? I love Toby. It's just kind of on the back of the turquoise. I looked at this colour and just thought, oh, hello. Hello, turquoise coloured rounds. They're gorgeous. Very Hannah Osborne, aren't they?
Are they shell pearl?
They're beautiful. I love it. Everyone's like, what are they? They are shell.
They are shell.
They are. Do you know, I didn't even know that they were shell. I've never ever seen turquoise shells. Have you?
No. They are beautiful. That colour's really... Because I'm a massive sort of Amazonite fan.
Yeah.
And these are really sort of dark Amazonite tones, and they're amazing.
I've just never ever seen shells this colour before. I'm really shocked that they're shells. Do you know, you could have played Guess the Gemstone with me all day, and shell would have been like the last gemstone I would have said. That's incredible. 10mm and 12mm gemstones you have here. MAGC 56 is your code for these. You've got two phenomenal strands. The colour of these, I mean, going forward into the summer. Beautiful. Just great for your holidays. They're fantastic. You've got so many on this strand as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32 of your big 12mm rounds there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39 on your 10mm strand there as well. NAGC 56 is your code at £8.95.
For the two?
Yeah! I've never ever seen this colour in shell before. I'm absolutely shocked and amazed at that price tag. Well done if you're already there checking out for these. These are beautiful. Again, simple stretchy bracelets for the summer, you know, or simply restranding these into a necklace design. Imagine popping these with the white shells, Mark.
I know.
Really, really beachy. They'd look incredible, wouldn't they? I love them. I might have to get these as well. I don't know how I missed them, to be honest. MAGC 56 is your code for these. If you're on the phone lines, press your number 1 button. Make sure you're coming through to the call centre as soon as you possibly can. That price tag for both strands here, steal of a deal. Mary in County Low, you've just checked out on telephone lines and got yourself 2. That's 4 strands you've got there for less than £20. Unbelievable deal for you. Well done. You've got them in your basket. Make sure you are checking out confirmation. Got to make sure you confirm. Well done. Okay. Now, have a look. I've got ametrine for you here. Oh, again, it's chunky nuggets. Love that organic look that you have with a gemstone like this. I mean, look at these. Just one of these in a statement ring would have such impact. Such impact. Now, I love ametrine that is blended. With ametrine, you tend to get 2 types. So you can get ametrine that is cut to show off that definite colour split. So that 50-50 colour split. Lots and lots of people love that colour split within the gemstone. But for me, it's all about the blending that you are seeing here. So it looks like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. I love that. As you turn it, as the light catches it, you just get these flashes, these sunshine flashes of citrine coming through from that gemstone there. Completely natural gemstone. These are huge, huge nuggets. 11 by 5 to 15 by 6 millimeters in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones. 170 carats. YVRU61. There are so many of you with these in baskets. A natural gemstone, completely natural. Michelle in Suffolk, Sean in Bristol, Collector in Essex, Anne in Caithness, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. I love them. I absolutely love them. Price tag going down for you. Make sure you're checking out. There's about 30 in baskets right now at £8.95. Can I just say, one of these, and I'd have to go for that central one there. Can you see the colour blending within this gemstone? Have a look at the blending in this. Can you imagine this? I mean, you don't have to use the drill hole that's there if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. You know, you could wire wrap this into a ring. You could claw prong set this into a ring. See how it catches the light? Look how that citrine hue within this gemstone glows. Can I just say, even without using 925, this in a ring, for me, I would have my money back on this entire strand. Collect it in West Yorkshire, Susan in Yorkshire, Dawn in West Sussex, Belinda, Michelle, collect it in Essex. You need to be checking out your baskets. That is an incredible, incredible price tag. Again, it's a gemstone that when you do see set into jewellery, it's not the most affordable gemstone out there. YBRU61. If you ever see a gemstone called Bolivianite, it is exactly the same gemstone. Because of its location coming all the way from Bolivia, it's often referred to as Bolivianite. I've got about 40 in baskets. It's fastest fingers first right now. Make sure you check out. It's 170 carats, 11 by 5 to 15 by 6 millimeters in size. Now, Toby has just said there's been so many text messages in asking about the gem setting, multicolour tourmaline, the gem setting kit for you. We're going to do it. We're going to do it very, very soon as a star buy before the end of the hour. In about 6 minutes' time. Brilliant. Have a look. Is this 925 sterling silver? It is as well. 925 sterling silver. Multicoloured tourmaline hearts, and I have 5 individual gemstone quality tourmalines, 5 pieces of 925 sterling silver mounts here. Oh my, they are going to be incredible, and they're coming up for you very, very soon. Okay, frightened to lose these gemstones. Right. Oh, I just had my eyes on those. Tanzanite nuggets. Why not? Mark Smith's here. Oh, that's not actually such a good thing because you can't get them. Have a look at these Tanzanite nugget strand. You've got a massive, massive carat weight here. As Mark was saying earlier on, it's a great opportunity to get gemstones you never thought you could get. You've got 111 carats of Tanzanite here. That might be something you thought would be way out of your price range. But because they're in nugget form as well, it gives you, do you know, I was just about to say, it gives you a really affordable opportunity. Really affordable. I can't even say it out loud. I actually don't want to say it out loud. Z-E-Y-Y. Y-Y. What does that work out to per carat? Sorry, if we just... That works out to about 7 pence per carat. About 7 pence per carat. This is your opportunity to get one of your big 5. Mark, that is ridiculous, isn't it?
Amazing. See what I mean about being able to get every single gemstone out in a chip form?
Yeah.
To get you started.
Even your big 5.
Yeah. That's a really vibrant blue as well, isn't it?
It really is incredible. The blues here. And again, I go back to what I said earlier on, when I was saying, you might think that we're compromising somewhere along the line on something. We're really not on quality. I mean, look at the colour of these nuggets that you have here, these chips that you have in this strand. They are beautiful. Cornflower blues that you have there. This is Tanzanite, and this is 111 carats at £7 and 95 pence. I would be multi-buying. If there is one gemstone that any presenter here at Jewellery Maker would tell you to buy this morning, it's Tanzanite, and it will be tomorrow, and it will be the day after. Right now, the situation is not looking good at all. At all. Prices have shot through the roof for this gemstone, as I'm sure many of you are already aware. Any day now, we could get an email saying that D-block, that's it, mine depleted, done. There is rumoured to be another seam. If anybody minds for that, that's another matter. It's probably not even going to be financially viable for us to do so because it would be so costly to mine into that new seam. We are not sure if anybody's going to take that risk. If they do, we will never, ever be able to buy Tanzanite at the prices we have done in the past. Therefore, we will never be able to bring you Tanzanite at these prices again. 111 carats. Hold those phone lines. Well done, Webbers. Checking out very, very quickly on those. ZEYY50. I'm going to do one more before I bring you another star buy. Smoky quartz. Have a look at these.
Now that would be what I would put with the turquoise shell that you had earlier.
Oh, yes, Mark.
Beautiful together.
Good call. Oh. Durable.
Look at that, I think that's amazing.
Wow. Look at these together. And vintage fair as well coming up.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that combination.
Stunning.
Whenever I have tip quiz, I always use antique bronze wire.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, of course. Yeah, that would look stunning.
The combination's beautiful.
I love smoky quartz. Really, really beautiful gemstone. 235 carats per strand you have here. So that's 470 carats. Now, smoky quartz to me has always been one of my favourite gemstones. It's one of the very, very first pieces that I ever bought, genuine gemstone pieces that I ever bought in a ring, and I always get compliments on it. Smoky quartz for me, I refer to it as the evening gemstone. It's not officially, but for me, it has this smoky glamour about it. It has this nighttime glamour, this sexiness about it that's just beautiful. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone in your designs, you want to go for something more subtle, go for your smoky quartz. Great, great tone. Looks fantastic with your pearls as well. And the 10mm rounds, just using these simple stretchy bracelets, fantastic look you've got there. 2 strands, IQ GC 57, £12.95 for you today. Incredible opportunities. Add it to your order price tag. Don't forget, you've only got 1 postage and packaging in any one day here at Jewellery Maker. So from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, just 1 p.m. £2.95, that is standard here in the UK. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, it's approximately 40 gemstones on each strand that you have there. That's a lot of smoky quartz, isn't it? Look at the light as well. I love the way the light dances around a huge round like this, especially with your smoky quartz. You've got that depth of colour, but also with smoky quartz, you've got that beautiful brilliance. You've got that light from within that gemstone, that stunning inner glow there as well. Lots of you with these in baskets. As soon as you can, make sure you are checking out IQ GC 57. We're going to do our start buy early for you. There's been so many of you texting in and asking for these. We're just going to do them. It's time for your start buy. I need to check the graphicals. I cannot believe these are tourmaline that you have here. I've had a couple of strands of tourmaline of late, actually. I've been really lucky. I had 2 as a deal of the day, and then I think the following day or a couple of days after that, I had another strand. Multicolour tourmaline for me is one of those that you need to grab here at Jewellery Maker. It's not something that we have even weekly, I'd say. It's just lucky that I've had a few strands consecutively. Multicolour tourmaline, or tourmaline if you like, is a gemstone that is far, far rarer than most people even realise. The fact that we have gemstone quality here is just phenomenal. And when I say gemstone quality, look at the clarity, look at the faceting. Look at the clarity. Ben, is it better if I pop these on the desk? Just because you can't really see the clarity in the colour on the blackboard. If I just pop the gemstones here for you, just check these out. Tourmaline. I've got 3 pink and 2 in the green here. Quite often over at Gemporia, I used to bring you this gemstone, mainly in rings, as a one-of-a-kind, a one-off piece of jewellery. Very, very collectible and one of the most pleochroic gemstones on the planet. And what I mean by pleochroic is basically as the light hits it at different angles, you can see different colours coming through. So with the pinks, for example, as you turn that at some angles, you can see some really deep, dark raspberry hues coming through, some blush pinks. Then you've got some hot pinks flashing through there as well. And again, with the greens, you might get those deep, rich forest greens. Then you're getting flashes of lime greens coming through. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. Tourmaline, you know, you're looking at a collector's gemstone here. The clarity of these is just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. The heart shape in any gemstone is a very, very difficult cut to achieve. Now, for that to be a heart shape, the cleavage has to be perfectly central. If it's not a heart shape. So, as I'm sure you can understand, if you had to think about trying this yourself, maybe, I know I couldn't do it. I know I couldn't do it. We don't let just anybody on our gemstones the most highly skilled, highly trained lapidarists. Look at this. Now, I've just put this into the 925, into the gem setting for you. I'm going to tilt it forward as much as I can without it falling out. Now, you're going to get 5 gemstones that will all come with a mount. Over half of the stock has already gone. We started with over 60. Oh my. Do you know, can you see why I thought this was topaz? The clarity is phenomenal. You know, tourmaline, quite often you can get inclusions with tourmaline, and I'm not saying that they're not here, but the clarity for these is phenomenal. 925. I mean, this design alone, can you imagine popping this onto the 925 sterling silver chain that we have coming up for you as your deal of the day at $420. You could then add a head pin to the bottom or a jump ring, and you could add something else onto the bottom there as well if you wanted to. Beautiful, delicate, incredibly high-end gemstone. We've done all the work for you. We've done all the faceting, we've done all the polishing, we're bringing you the mounts. All you need is your gem setting tools. All you need to do is pop your gemstone in, open up those claws, drop your gemstone in, and then close those claws securely. And they will cuddle that gemstone so it will not go anywhere. And you've got 5 of them. You could, if you wanted to, link all 5 together and have them in a bracelet design. I mean, that would be showing off, wouldn't it? That would be going to town. We're going to have to get the price tag in. There's so many of you multi-buying. There's 15 left. I know. Honestly, genuinely, I had no idea where we were going on price for that, because we weren't expecting to have this today. It was brought in very, very late on today. We weren't expecting it. Do you know, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, see what I did there? I really, really thought, when I thought they were topaz, I thought they were probably going to be £49. Okay, 39, but multicolour tourmaline, $16.95, and you have 5 of the mounts and 5 of the hearts. Massive, massive, well done. Margaret in Merseyside's got 4, I don't blame you. Shelley in Gloucestershire's got 2, Gillian in Cheshire's got 2, Collect It in Surrey's got 2, Collect It in Kent, you've got 2, Zelen in the West Midlands, Zelen. I always think of Guinness cake now when I see your name, as Zelen's the one that brings the Guinness cake in on our workshops. Very nice. CJ, WD, 24 last few chances. I'm sorry, I can not believe. I'm gutted. That's multicolour tourmaline right there. Phenomenal. I'd love to see your designs with those, by the way. Show us your designs, send them in. Maybe enter them into the Wall of Fame as well. Gorgeous. Right, coming up for you. Oh, do you know what? I've all gone to pot now because of that price tag. Angelite. Massive rounds. They are huge. Coming up for you at 4 o'clock today. So just about an hour's time now, not long at all. Your deal of the day at 420, 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. Ridiculous. And after the break, I've got more handsomeness from Mark Smith and a beautiful kit as well. Don't go anywhere, I'll see you in just a few.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the website. There's anything still available from this afternoon's show. I will be going over in a second to join Mark for this kit. Do you know what, I've got to be honest, I think this is my favourite of the two kits. I love what's coming up in this kit for you, and you're going to love the designs as well. Just to point out, if you did come in for the turquoise coloured shell that we had, for some reason it was saying that you couldn't buy it, but you can now. So if you did come in for the beautiful turquoise shells, just go back onto the web and you'll be able to check them out. I did have 2 strands, I've only got 1 here, but you do get 2 strands with these. You can now get them. For some reason on the web for a moment there, it was saying that you couldn't, but you can now. Okay, right, let's have a look at this labradorite bundle for you. 2 beautiful strands you have here. Look at these. Faceted rondelles, and you've got your wheels here as well. Look at the Labrador essence. Again, it's like sheet lightning, isn't it? Those flashes are just incredible. I love the wheels, really, really do. You know, whatever gemstone we're bringing you in this shape, I really, really like them. They look great, just simply restranded into a bracelet. They're beautiful. 150 carats in 1 strand you've got there in your 8mm rounds, and 55 carats in your graduated faceted wheels you've got there as well. So that's 205 carats in total. Add this to your labradorite stash. Labradorite is a gemstone that was voted your favourite for 3 years running. Pipped to the post last year by Tanzanite. I'm not surprised with the current situation. So many of you love this gemstone. It's hard not to, isn't it? JOGC09 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I love? I love designs, the same gemstone, but lots of different shapes. I love seeing designs like that. I think these two look fabulous together as well, don't they? 0800 644 655 JOGC09, £18.90. Fantastic price tag, but we're going to have a little price drop for you, so well done if you've already checked out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. £14.95. Honestly, look at the carat weight that you have here, and look at the quality of these gemstones. You've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the beautiful pinks, you've got the salmon, the coppers in there as well. They're stunning, aren't they? Well done. Valerie, you've got yours. Congratulations. Fiona, you're there. Tina, Samantha, you've just joined me as well. Well done to you. Collector in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Deal of the day. Look at these. Deal of the day, 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain. I wish I could say that I had 200. I've got 94, I think. Not enough. Not enough. Excuse me. Okay. Shall I bring it? Are we doing the other nugget bundle? Yeah. I love this. I love this. Mark, you're going to love these. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. 3 strands. 3 strands of apatite you've got here. I love this gemstone so much. I think it's because it makes me think of holidays. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at those hues. They're stunning. And what a huge, huge bundle that you have here. Massive, massive bundle of your nuggets. Beautiful apatite. Your sky blue apatite, your blue apatite, and your neon apatite. One at 120 carats, one at 170 carats, and one at 140 carats. That's 430 carats of natural apatite. Do you know what I quite like with the nugget strands actually? Just when they're twisted together in a design, beautiful necklace or a bracelet, really, really chunky look. Maybe some wire wrapped around there as well. Beautiful. Imagine this with your maxi dress in the summer. Gorgeous blues. That's a big stash of nuggets, isn't it? You can't get them, can you? Look, I can see the disappointment in his face.
Well, I've got some news, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything yet or not.
Oh,
so...
do you know? I seem to be the one person that everybody does that to. Friends, family. Oh yeah. What's the matter? What are you thinking? I don't know if I can tell you. I'm like, do you know? You do realise, Mark, that I lose so much sleep over things like this.
I'm going to say. I'm going to say.
Yes.
In May.
Yeah.
Not sure of the date yet, but I've got a brand new workshop. And it's going to be Chipimo.
Oh.
That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. We're just finalising the arrangements, and it's going to be wire as well. It's going to be really high end.
Wow.
Beautiful gemstones and.
I am so going on that workshop. Heard it here first. 0800 644 655 HL GC 27 £7.95. That's for 3 strands you have here. 3 strands, essentially 6. They're all double strands. And look at those beautiful colours. Again, upcoming season, spring and summer. These will be perfect, won't they? Well done if you've managed to get those. Samantha Gale, you're back in. Well done. Sandra, you've just joined me. Susan, congratulations to you. Elizabeth, you're there as well in Lincolnshire. Well done to you. Caroline in Pembrokeshire, congratulations. Tina in the West Midlands, you've just got yours as well. Claire, you've just joined me. £7.95. Add it to your order price tag. Talk about building up your stash. This is fantastic. HLGC27 is your code. Well done. Hold those lines. Coming up for you towards the end of the hour, I've got your Angelite. This is big news. I didn't even know that we had Angelite rounds until last week, maybe a week before. Mark and I were doing a show together and we had 8mm rounds. These are 10mm rounds going to a silly, silly price. Can't wait for those. Not long to wait for those. Okay, let's bring you the kits. First part of the kit. Do you know, I think it's my favourite. So it's really hard, really, really hard if you had to choose, but I just love the gemstones in this kit. I mean, look at these. Oh, I just love. These are so, so pretty. Now, any time that we've had strands like this individually, they're on and they are gone. They are so, so popular. Do you know what? I'm looking at these as well. And I'm thinking Mother's Day, because Mother's Day is in March, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, do you know, I always forget I'm a mum when it comes to Mother's Day. It's quite funny, I always think about what I'm going to do with my mum. Like, hang on, it's my day of rest too. Yeah, I'm thinking Mother's Day coming up for you. I know it's kind of, I think it's middle of March, I want to say. I think it's the 19th, there or thereabouts. Wouldn't these be just beautiful? You know, any of these gemstones, the hearts and the beautiful flowers there as well. They are stunning. Your pink Oh, soft pinks. They're like rose pinks. Beautiful roses you've got here. So delicate. And these gemstones together, fantastic. Charms, bracelets, rings. They're stunning. I love them. Now this gemstone here, one of my favourites. I do have a ring set into sterling silver in this very gemstone that you have here. The pinks, the black that you've got with those as well. The fact that every single one is individual. You have 170 carats of your rhodonite puffy hearts. They're beautiful. 10 millimetres in size. Microfaceted black spinel, I have to say, quite possibly my favourite ever, because it's such a lustrous gemstone, such a high-end gemstone, and I think the microfaceting is one of those, isn't it? Less is more. Just love them. Now, they're going to work with anything that you've got in your stash already. And look at these pink shells. They are just divine. And actually, this one here, I can see so much iridescence. I'm getting almost like a hot pink iridescence from where I'm sitting, right at the top there. Very, very vintage indeed. With the vintage fair that we've got coming up this weekend, all of these strands, oh, I mean the black spinel with these roses, imagine a design with those two together. They would look exquisite, wouldn't they? Now, guest designer Angela Edwards told me that in 2015 the most popular thing on her craft store was charms. Now with these hearts, these beautiful rhodonite charms, the puffy hearts that you've got here, they would be perfect for charms, whether it be in adjustable bangles, whether it be in a ring, whether it be in a necklace. There's so much that you can do with these, and again I'm thinking Mother's Day with these. They're gorgeous. Now I'm just going to count out those shell roses that you've got. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual of your shell roses on there. I've never ever seen those before. They are stunning. Your black spinel and your rhodonite. Look at all of this cord. There is so much cord again here for you. You have 200 metres of your thread on each one here. You've got the light pink, the light purple and the fuchsia there, all at 0.5 millimetres. That's 600 metres of your thread. You know, a lot of people very recently as well are pearl knotting with different colours, using our different colours Zari threads as well, kind of giving a classic look, a modern take if you like, and you could do that with these, no problem at all. They're beautiful, beautiful colours. And again, for Mother's Day, for Easter that's coming up, these colours are just perfect, aren't they? You've also got your Threading Essentials pack in there, your monofilament, your clear elastic and your silver coloured beading thread in there as well. What a fantastic kit. Can you see? Well, I think this one is my favourite today now. Look at those gemstones. Oh my goodness me. Now Mark, 600 metres of thread.
It's mad, isn't it?
I mean, can you ever get through them?
Well, I don't know. I probably used, well, I only used it on 2 pieces and I probably only used 6 metres.
Wow.
Altogether.
The pieces, do you know, I have to say, it was one of those. I tend to, when I love something very much, I just make a lot of funny noises. When I saw Mark's pieces today, it was a case of, ooh, ah, ooh, look at this one, ooh, ah, ooh, oh, I don't know, overload, there's too many nice pieces. They are stunning, stunning designs. The gemstones are beautiful. The colours in your thread are beautiful. And we are going to bring you an incredible, incredible price tag for you today. SVGC 31. If this is your should be price tag, the actual price tag, this worries me a little bit. SVGC 31, 24.95, £19.
Under £20.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Now, Mark, I know that Mark's very conservative with his pricing. I would happily give you £20 for any one of those pieces there right now. Easy peasy for me. The designs are incredible, and to have 600 metres in these colours, you know, we've got the school holidays right now here in the West Midlands, but then again, you know, going forward to Easter, I was saying to guest designer Claire MacDonald, you know, who's got a little girl as well, if you've got children, trying to find something that doesn't cost an absolute fortune over the school holidays, Chimihimo, macrame, brilliant and so easy. You could have so much. In fact, over the holidays, you could be making stuff for Mother's Day, couldn't you?
And don't girls wrap, I don't know what the term is, but they do braids in their hair?
Yeah,
with that,
yes,
with
they
these
do,
cords,
yeah.
don't
I
they?
forgot about that. Yes, and those colours, perfect for that. So, so girly. Simple wish bracelets, just taking one of the heart charms there.
You were talking about weddings, and you know, they're all mother of the bride colours for me, those three.
Oh,
so even,
definitely.
you know, Rajitha and Linda and Sheila, they crochet flowers, and Deb Rudge crochet. Just making crochet flowers and make a cluster, and it'd be just beautiful, wouldn't it?
I love them. I just love this kit so much, and by the looks of the quantity, so do you. That quantity is falling very, very quickly. How many do we have left? How many did we start with? Okay, there's less than 20 available, over 30 in baskets and multi-buyers. Oh, I was just about to go off there. I forgot there's another part to the kit, isn't there? Brilliant. Well done if you've managed to get that. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now then, have a look at these. And I'm so glad we've got these today. Ever since the last time Mark was here, I've been trying to explain to everybody what he did with the spacer beads. Because Mark had kind of a light bulb moment, he called it, whereby I think he did it by accident and then thought, hang on a minute, that looks good. You crimped one by accident, didn't you?
I'm going to show you again today, but I meant to pick up a crimp bead, and I picked up one of these spacers and squidged it. Yeah. And I thought, hang on a minute.
And the effect with them, it's just like taking them.
We did it on the Late Show, didn't we? So I thought it'd be nice for people who missed the show. Yeah. So it'll only you do a refresher.
Of course, that's absolutely brilliant. You have so many of your beads here. 2 tubes, approximately 320 pieces. And these are the larger ones at 5 by 4 millimetres in size. You've got so much luster there, haven't you? They're great, great addition to this kit as well. Throwing these into any design just to add that little bit of luster looks great. Makes your gemstones go even further. If you've got some gemstones that perhaps you want to stretch out as far as you can, using spacer beads is a great way of making those gemstones go further. And what Mark does with these is brilliant. You're going to love it. So you've got 2 tubes of those, excuse me, and look at all this chain. All of this chain, 10 metres. 10 metres of chain. Now, if you are a crafter, you know, sometimes it's really handy to just have the actual reel of chain on your craft stall. If you get anybody coming by saying, do you know what, I'd really like, I'd like that design, but I'd actually like it a little bit longer. You know, maybe it's something that you could recreate pretty quickly as well. Maybe that's something you could recreate pretty quickly for them. Have that, even just selling it by the inch. 16-inch necklace, 22-inch, 30-inch, it's entirely up to you. But there is a lot of chain here for you. And actually the links on here, really, really sizable as well. So if it was that you wanted to attach, you know, some of those hearts onto head pins and use those as charms, with links of this size, you'd have no trouble getting your head pins through there at all. TLGC80 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's your should be price tag. Yes, and there's so many of you checking out. If you came in and got the last kit, come in and get this one as well. Great addition. And using them together, as you'll see in Mark's designs, they look phenomenal. £14.95.
Isn't that price of one tube?
It has been in the past, Mark, yes.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it has. It has.
Is it really?
Yeah, it has been, yeah. £14.95 and all of that chain as well. Isn't that phenomenal? Such a great price tag. We're so good, aren't we? I know. Oh dear. Right, I'm not going to put those away because I feel like it's going to take me a very
Put the lid on.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. This is me. Yes. Okay. Let's go over. Come and have a look at Mark's designs. I don't know which one to wear. I might as well wear them all. They're just these earrings, Mark. I talk about earrings like this quite a lot. Different lengths of chain and having, you know.
And this is a really nice strand because you can separate the colours. So the bracelet right on the very end, the purple one, is all the light pinks. But then the next one with the jump rings is all the dark.
Oh, yeah,
so you can colour grade it. It's fantastic.
Let's bring those over and you can have a look at those. So we've got the real pink hearts in your rhodonite here. And then you've got the one with almost the black matrix running through in the other one there. Separate. I like the way you've done that, actually.
This is I've been working for Jewellery Maker now for 4.5 years.
Woo!
And this is the first kit I've ever had that I haven't made a necklace.
Wow!
My first one ever.
Well done. Well done. Oh, look at this. Look, do you know what? I love all of these designs. They're just fantastic. It's quite bohemian, like this. Very boho chic. How many was that, sorry, Toby? 30 left, over 45 in baskets. Yikes, I love, look at the lustre. I love these space beads. When you see them all together and you see how much impact that they have, they're brilliant, aren't they? Fantastic, and I love these roses, are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. I'm going to pinch this one as well. I think this one, I can't decide. Oh, they're all just so beautiful. Have a look at this one as well.
The reason they're so big is the name of the kit was this Festival Anklets. And I've never made anklets before, and I don't know if anatomically, I'm not sure if ladies' ankles are size as wrists, or you know, not having any ladies in our house. But so they're probably a bit big. But I presume if you wear them on your ankle, they just drape on the top of the foot anyway, don't they?
They look gorgeous. I don't know. I'll let you know tomorrow. They are beautiful. I love the weight to that as well, with all the chain that you've used in there. That's gorgeous. I don't know where to go. It's exciting, isn't it? Look at this. Look at this.
If I had wire in the kit, I'd love to have done this with 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
So I just think it would have looked so
it's beautiful. Look at that for a Mother's Day piece. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really pretty. Gorgeous earrings as well. Oh, I might have to pop these in.
I'm just so enamoured by the fact they're faceted. It's incredible.
I
still can't quite.
I know. And it just adds to that sparkle. Yeah. They look so high end. I think black spinel, microfaceted black spinel for me is my favourite size for black spinel because it just has so much impact. Now, let me show you these. And Mark's going to show you exactly how he did this. And we saw him do it for the first time. The last time we were together actually on a late show, not too long ago. I know. Look at the effect that you have there with your spacer beads. Isn't that fab? I love it. I can't pick a favourite, Mark. I mean, look at this as well.
That would be for a gent as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So it fits on my middle finger.
Yeah.
So
definitely. Yeah. I just want to wear it all. Maybe I could have, you know, 2 of these on each ankle and then 1 of these on each wrist as well. Fine. And I just want to show you these earrings as well. Because I love these earrings.
So the hearts are graded as well. So I've put the darkest on the longer piece. Yeah. And then I've gone for sort of the middle range of colour and then the light for the top. I've never had this chain before. It's really nice to have.
It's really, the links are really, really big, aren't they? So it gives you a lot of scope with having links of that size as well. I love them all. I just love them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery. What did you have left? Loads of thread.
I had loads of thread.
Absolutely loads.
That's my chain.
Yeah.
See, because I haven't used chain as it was intended either. So as I said, there's no necklaces. So so I've probably got about 8.5 metres left on that on that reel.
Yeah.
So no, it's amazing.
Goodness me, it really does go such a long way. I'm loving this kit. It's my favourite. Love it. Okay then, Mark, what are you going to show us?
Well, first of all, I'm going to show you the secret that I mentioned before we came in. So
I love this.
If I could have this piece here. Have you ever heard of metamorphic jewellery?
I think I have.
Yeah, okay.
I think I have. I don't think I've ever seen it made before by any of the guest designers.
Now, I've no idea what this piece of jewellery is called.
Okay.
So I've just made it. So what we're going to do, the first thing, we've got a pair of earrings here. We're going to take one of the earrings away and we're going to take off the shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
First of all. Okay.
Yeah.
Pop that to one side. So that's our first component.
Yeah.
Okay. Then this bracelet here. If you see at the back, I've got a little S-clasp.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to take that off and lay that down. And then if you notice on this bracelet, we've got these small little flowers dotted around, apart from the central one, which has a jump ring attached. Do you know where I'm going with this?
I think I do.
Okay, so we'll take the bracelet off, and there's also a spare S-clasp on the top there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, first thing, that's going to sit on the ankle.
Yeah.
So you've got that anklet.
Yeah.
We're going to just segregate that first little section there. Okay. Then we're going to take this section here.
Yeah.
And we're going to attach it with the jump ring like so. Just close that up. Okay. Now bear in mind, I only have my feet to go on.
Yeah.
But I believe that they drape and they hang once they're on the foot.
Yeah.
So I'm not actually sure. And then with this last little clasp, we're going to pop that on the end of that jump ring, and we're going to pop the earring on the second section there. So that will loop through your toe. And I know you ladies have very clean feet, so you wouldn't have any issue with replacing that and putting it back in your ear on a shepherd's hook again. Okay, so that would go through the loop of the toe. Then this section here would drape across the top of the foot, and then that would. It has got a name, hasn't it? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So that's metamorphic jewellery.
Wow.
And then you take it all apart, and you can. You've got another bracelet. This separate bracelet. You've got the separate pair of earrings.
Genius.
I thought it was quite fun.
I love it. It's just so great. It's really great having things, because again, it's making your pieces go even further, isn't it?
Yeah. So 11 pieces now become. 10 has become 11, and then you can separate it and jiggle it around again. But these roses they're just beautiful.
They
Absolutely
are
lovely, aren't they?
stunning, aren't they? I don't think there's any of that kit left. If there is, we're literally down to last year. I know a couple of minutes ago, Toby said we had 6. So.
Gosh.
Yeah, went very, very quickly, and the second part of the kit has sold out as well with all the beads and the chain. I'm not surprised at all. Oh, love them.
I'm not sure what it's called. It must have a name.
Yeah, Toby's just having a look, actually.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, because, you know, on the hand, we'd call it a hand adornment, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
So, you know.
It's probably far too long. I'm not
60777, starting me through with a JM Studio. I could make it fit, you know. It's no problem.
That's like a Bigfoot foot. I mean, that is vast. So I would probably have only done 2 little sections, maybe, instead of 3.
Yeah.
But you get the general.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't be able to wear it as a bracelet if it was shorter. So.
Of course, yeah. I love that. Okay, then, Mark.
So, I've used a tiny, tiny amount of the purple cord. Most of the cord is hidden away, which is really silly, because I spent a good quarter of an hour plaiting, and then I'm hiding it all with all the jump rings for that sort of sweetie type bracelet. Okay,
so on this one here.
Yeah, so the cords,
I see,
they're in there, you see.
Of course,
I needed something to hold the rings onto. So it is in there. It is in there, hidden away. I thought I could just use single strands, but I thought to give it some rigidity, I'd plait it. So what I've taken 12 pieces of the cord, and it's just straightforward plaiting, how you would plait a child's hair. So you will probably want a little section about maybe 3 or 4 millimetres across, but plaited. So I mean that just wrapped around the wrist and tied with a double knot. I mean they're really on trend as well, aren't they?
Absolutely lovely.
Little pieces like this. Okay, so that's my first section. So then I take it off, and I need to prepare the ends because I won't be able to thread all of those through the little holes on the beads. So take a bit of a good old sticky tape. Always takes me hours to find the end. How ridiculous! I had it a minute ago. I knew this. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do, just a little bit of sticky tape, and we're going to just place it over the plaited section, and then we're just going to give it a bit of a squidge, like so, and then we're just going to, using a very fine pair of scissors, we're just going to cut that little section away, like so, and then we're just going to cut diagonally at an angle.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do exactly the same with the other end. So obviously you'd have a longer length to do your bracelet. And bear in mind that this end, we're going to attach a ribbon end clasp to as well. Okay, so you can leave that piece of tape on just to help you to pop it through the cord ending. Okay, so then we're going to do the fun bit, which is quite laborious. So let's put some music on, have a cup of tea. What we're going to do, the reason I love this chain in particular is I know that Fleur, doing her chainmail, uses closed as well as open jump rings. So instead of using each little segment on the bracelet that I've made, you could incorporate them in your chainmail designs. So if you had open jump rings with them. So all you're going to do is you're just going to cut every other one. So you get little bits, and then you would get your closed jump rings. So there is a bit of wastage, but I know that some people put their little pieces of metal into resin or polymer clay, or into their gem art, something like that. So you could always find little bits for them. So you just spend a good 10 minutes just cutting every other jump ring, so you'd have lots and lots and lots of your jump rings. Okay, so you've probably got enough there. And then what I've done, the way I've set up my bracelet, is I've threaded on 5 jump rings. So 1, 2. Just take your time. You could probably make that into more of a point. 3. So I've probably only used about 2 inches of all those meterages of wire. 4. Go on now. 5. Okay. So that's the first little bare section.
Did we find a word, Toby, did I hear you say? Barefoot sandal.
Barefoot sandal, that's what it is. Yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, so we've got our 5. So they're going to stay as they are.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just knot this so they don't all fall off. Because I thought it would be too congested having a charm on every other. So I've done 5.
Okay.
And then we're going to pop on 3. So 1, 2. And I'd really recommend cutting all your chain first.
Yeah.
Rather than doing a little section at a time. Because you know you're going to use them. And then we do 3. Okay. So we're going to keep that group of 3 separate. And what we're going to do, I'm just going to place it down on the board. We've got that set of 3. So we're going to take an ordinary jump ring from our findings pack. We're going to open it up. And we're going to place that one jump ring through the 3 that we've got on our piece of jewellery. So just slide that on 1, 2, 3. So I've gone through all 3. And then close up the jump ring.
Yeah.
And then you would then thread on your 5. Then your 3, repeat that. Your 5, your 3. And I think I had a group of 11, I think it was 11, something like that. And then the rest of the bracelet was just simple charms.
Okay.
And then all you do then is you just choose the charms and ordinary head pin through the bottom. I think I used the little, yes, it was just the silver. But you could use the featherweight head pins and have a black spinel either side if you wanted to. Just going to cut off, leaving about a centimetre.
Okay.
And then make a simple eye pin loop over the top. And then just before we would close it, we pop it on the jump ring. And if you wanted to, you could thread this eye pin loop through the 3 so you wouldn't have to use jump rings, but I wanted that movement, that fluidity.
I love that.
So a group of, that's up to you how many you put on, but I found that a group of 5, 3 with a charm, 5, 3 with a charm, 5.
Yeah.
And then get a nice little section in the centre and then just fill either side to the length of the bracelet or the anklet with the bare little jump rings. And it's so simple.
But again, it's a movement, isn't it? I love that movement in jewellery.
And how much does that type of bracelet cost on the high street? You know the one I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's over £100. I know it's sterling silver, but you get that same sort of look.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's beautiful design.
So unfortunately, you've gone to all the trouble of plaiting your cord.
Yeah, and then you
cover it. But you don't have to plait it if you don't want to.
But really, and the thing is, it isn't any, it doesn't take any time, really, does it?
No.
You know, it's just, and it gives you that that kind of rigidity underneath, doesn't it? That bit of structure there. Do you know, on the back of the, what do we go? The barefoot sandal. There you go.
That's it. I remember that.
We have this. Do you know, this would work in the same way brilliantly as well. The rosary linked chain. These are beautiful. Now, I do know where we're going on price tag for this. We're very limited on quantity. You're going to have to be quick. We've got about 60 chances. Now, this is 925 sterling silver, and this is gold plated as well. So you've got a really, really high-end piece here. It's a metre long length of chain that you have. Now, we say a metre long length, but actually, realistically, because you've got all these wraps on your loops here, the actual wire that's gone into this 925 sterling silver wire that is gold plated is a lot more than a metre because of all those extra little wraps you've got there. Now, for anybody to sit there and make a metre long length of your rosary links would take a long time. Mark, I know you've done the challenge before and you said it was about a minute.
4.5 hours to do one.
Four and a half hours.
It would be really quick and messy.
Okay, so 4.5 hours, that's quick. 4.5 hours. But to get that consistency in every loop there, that professional finish, you know, guest designer Fleur Hastings has just said, you know, I wouldn't bother. I just wouldn't bother because I have not got the patience to sit there and do that. Again, you know, we've done all of the work for you here. It's 95 sterling silver wire that is gold plated. And you've got 10 carats of peridot. 10 carats, 2 by 1 millimetres in size. Now, when we launched these, we were looking at £19.95 for the 925 chains. This is gold plated. You've got 10 carats of peridot. £19.95. How fabulous is that, you know? Just for the time alone, 4.5 hours, and Mark says that's quick. I wouldn't sit there for 4.5 hours for £14.95, would you?
I would. But I love rosary linking. It's not everyone's taste. You know, I've met people on workshops who absolutely hate rosary linking with a passion.
I know quite a few
designers
people.
like that as
yeah,
well. So,
absolutely.
So to be able to have things like this, I mean, if you just cut that in half, you've got 2 ready-made necklace, spectacle chains.
Yeah.
So, and I think pretty much most of our birthstones you can get on this type of chain now. So look at that.
I know. I was just thinking the same way that we've got the barefoot sandal there. You could use the chain in a similar way. Guess what? £14.95 is not your price tag. This is 925 sterling silver wire that is gold plated with 10 carats. 10 carats of peridot. With a 4 metre long length, you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet there if you wanted to. You could get about 5 bracelets or anklets out of this if you wanted to. You could make the most incredible barefoot sandal, hand adornment with this as well. And again, it's very on trend, isn't it? That boho chic look, that bohemian look in your jewellery. There's so many there, and multi-buying. I'm sure you remember. I remember back, it was only about a year ago, £19.95 would have been where we were for something like this here at Jewellery Maker. SRUD 48 is your code for this one. You might want to go for it and just use the whole metre long length for yourself. That's what I'd do. Laying that look up, just to have it all for yourself. At £9.95, there's lots and lots of you coming through. It only started with about 60 opportunities for you, so make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. I love these chains, Mark.
They're just so delicate, aren't they?
Yeah,
beautiful.
Very, very feminine, very delicate, beautiful. Summer. Oh, this one in particular for the summer, perfect. You've got genuine peridot that is 100% natural there. Kirsty, well done to you in Lancashire. Jean in Fife, Barry and Marion, well done in the Orkney Islands. Anthony in West Yorkshire, collect it in Somerset, collect it in Surrey. You've got 2. Lorna, Jack, Janet, collect it in Lanarkshire. You've got 2, collect it in Lancashire. Hazel, well done. Catherine, Deborah, you've got them in your baskets. Got to check out. That's an incredible price tag.
I don't think, I may be wrong. I apologise if I am, but I don't think I've ever seen us selling reels of gold-plated silver wire. I know we sell silver wire, but I don't think I've seen gold-plated silver wire.
I think you're right. I don't think...
So we wouldn't be able to replicate this even if we wanted to, would we? We wouldn't have the wire.
No. I don't think, I think you're right, I don't think. And the silver wire, you know, when we bring you a metre long length of silver wire, you know, what kind of price tags are we looking at there? It's £9.95, you've got 10 carats. 10 carats of peridot there, and you've got gold plating there as well at £9.95, absolute steal. SRUD 48, well done. Okay, Marky Mark.
Right, we did this on the Late Show, didn't we? We built it up into such a big frenzy, and it's...
I love it.
So I apologise if it's a bit
it is fantastic because it's so easy to do, but it's so effective.
Okay, so I apologise if it's a massive anticlimax and people have seen this before, but I just love this is brilliant. Now I've tried it with the smaller beads, but 4x3 seems to be the best size, size to use. And also they're slight, because they're 4x3, they're rondelles rather than round, so I think that's why it works so well. So what I've got here is just a piece of beading thread, which we need to prepare first of all. Now you can do this with bracelets or necklaces, anything like that. So we're going to take a crimp bead, and we're going to place both of the strands through the crimp, take it up to the end and leaving just a loop to enable you to then crimp it, and that's going to take your clasp. Okay. So first thing we do is we pop on, if you were at home you'd pop on a crimp cover, which is what I did at home, but I picked up a spacer bead, which is how the whole thing started. So imagine that's got a crimp cover on. So we're going to take our spacers, and again, always when I dribble a few out, and then I'll pop the lid on, okay? If you have cats at home, you'll know exactly what I mean. Okay, so we're going to take both of our beading threads up through the bead, okay? Then we're going to pop on one on each side.
Okay.
So one in there and one in there. So this starts the separation of your cores. Now if you continue to have a bead on each side, you'd have a gaping hole down the middle, wouldn't you?
Okay,
They'd separate. Okay, so what I've discovered is you take one of your little round spaces, you pop it in the jaws of your flat nose pliers, okay, and you just squidge. Okay, so that centre is, if I turn it this way, so the centre now is completely crushed, nothing's going to get through that, and you've got 2 quite substantial holes either side. Okay, I'll do it again. What I'd recommend, if you've bought this deal, is just spend half an hour squidging one entire tube, pop them back in the tube, and then you've got them for later on. So we're just going to hold the plier and just squidge. So you've got 2 little spacers.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we're going to take our beading threads, and of those 2 little holes that we've got in the spacers, we're going to place a beading thread through one. I'd normally be leaning right over this, so I do apologise. Okay, and then you take the other beading thread through the other side. So as you can see, I've got 2 ready-made holes. They're not going to cross over because of the splice down the centre.
Yeah.
So you draw that up to your beads at the end, so that'll be the start of your design. Okay. So next we just choose our gemstone of choice, and because you've got that separation there that isn't going to go anywhere, you can use any size of bead you like.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go for these little spinel.
Okay.
And a little tip with spinel as well, which I think we also mentioned on the show, looking at tiny beads, is take them off the strand one at a time.
Yeah.
Because you can take it off the strand. Okay, he says this is live. And the drill hole should be exactly where you want it to be.
Yeah.
Which it is. Okay, so with a bead this size, and because it's black and because it's faceted, you could spend 10 minutes, quarter of an hour looking for the drill hole. So take one at a time off the strand, keep it in your finger in that position, and then place it through the gemstone. See, I've lost it there, so I will pick up another one. I wouldn't waste time looking for the drill hole. Okay, so then you've got your 2 beads, one on either thread. You pick up one of your ready-made flattened spacer beads, pop it on, move it down to the bottom, and you just keep repeating that until you get your ring or your bracelet. And this is a really good way of using it. I like these 2 are old-fashioned double-drilled beads we used to have back in the day.
Yeah.
So you can treat them as spacers. As I said, you don't have to have tiny beads. You can go for larger beads. You can use pillows. You can use the roses, which I've done in the bracelet there, and just have a play around. And even that little band, the ring, just using the 2 of them. And all I've done is I've taken right at the back of the ring, I've taken the threads opposite directions through crimp beads and just give it a squish, and that's all you need. That's going to hold it nice and tight.
Love that ring.
And so it's just another way of using your little spacers. But I love this. I could play with that type of thing. That looks so amazing, doesn't it?
Really does, doesn't it?
So once you've popped on a crimp cover on each of those crimp beads there, and give them a squidge, you see that would blend in
of course.
completely with that. But it's so easy and so effective. I love this.
They look amazing, don't they? Wendy in Essex says, Mark, you have done it again.
I said it was a complete happy accident. If I hadn't squished that space instead of crimp bead, who knows what I would have come up with.
It's brilliant. We've never seen anybody do anything like that before. And again, it's great when you can find other ways of using your components, isn't it? And you
but just making a band, I don't know, maybe 10 inches long, and then wire wrapping it onto a hairband or a hair comb, anything like that, as a base. And then you can just, because you've got these gaps, you see, you can do all sorts of embellishing all the way around. So, and just have a play around with the rounds and the flat and come up with all sorts of designs. It's really nice.
So pretty. Really nice. I love that, and I love this kit as well. I think the kit's sold out now, has it? If it hasn't, there might be one left. I think we're... Oh, we've got 2. We've got 2. There is hope. There is hope. 2 chances left. I just cannot believe what you had in that kit. I mean, the hearts and the shell roses in there are just... Those
are beautiful, those roses. They really are.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So pretty, so delicate, stunning. Make sure you're checking out everything that you've got in your basket right now. Still some of you with the peridot chain in your basket as well. Diane, you've just got 4 of those peridot chains. Well done. Massive congratulations. Mark, have you got anything else to show us? Or
I can. Yeah, if I've not, I can show you if I've got,
that'd be great.
Yeah, if I've got 5 minutes. It's a really simple little macrame technique, but it lends itself really well to this cord. I'm going to show you the bracelet on the end, the little lavender one. Okay, so again, another little tip, when you finish using your reels, just pop a bit of tape on.
Good idea.
It's a tiny little thing, otherwise it'll get tangled. I've got a bag of all my old Eslons that are all tangled too, so I'm going to have to cut them and start again, I think. But I should have just done this first of all. Okay, so what we're going to need for this, we're going to need X amount of strands for the lazy. Now, because beads aren't going to go on this, so you can put 10, 50, 100, it doesn't really matter. It will just alter the thickness of your bracelet. So we'll just take what I tend to do is just take off a piece, cut it, and then fold it in half, and then fold it in half, and fold it in half until you're happy with the design length.
Okay.
So we'll do that now. So fold it in half, and then fold it in half again. No beads going on it, so you don't have to worry about doing anything with the other ends.
Okay.
So we're going to tighten this at the top. So I think for the actual bracelet that I've made, I had 8 thicknesses for the lazy. So we're just going to set the top up on the board and then bring it down to the bottom, nice and secure. Feed those underneath. Okay, so that's your lazy. Well, it's not a lazy actually, because it's not holding beads, but it's going to take all the knotting.
Okay.
And then we're going to take, I don't know, let's go for, I think on the bracelet I did 2 thicknesses.
Okay.
So again, take off. Because it's such a fine cord, people automatically assume that they'll need more thread, but it's exactly the same length that you would normally use for anything. Okay, but I tend to just cut that. Okay, and again, what you can do with the ends, because it will fray, is you can either just burn the ends with a cigarette lighter, but in time that will fray as well. So all I've done is just done the sellotape trick again. Okay, just a little piece on the ends. So it's quite easy to fray. So we're just going to thread that underneath. And whenever I'm making a macrame piece, I always tend to do a section of basic knots, just to keep everything together. So we'll just do a few. Okay. And it holds this. It's funny, this cord, if you're using a single cord, the knots tend to undo themselves before you have time to do the next part. As soon as you add multiple strands, the knots stay knotted, if that makes sense. Okay, just do, so yeah, so if I was doing a proper bracelet, I'd maybe do 10 full square knots.
Okay.
Like so. Just do one on the other side. Like so. And then what you do then is, instead of putting beads on the inner cord on the lazy, you put beads on the outer cords. Okay, so these spacer beads have got massive drill holes, but I still probably, if I just give it a little nip on the end, and then feed those through the bead, so they go through really, you can probably get 8 through this.
Yeah,
and I just love, I love the lavender with the silver as well. I think of all the 3 threads, that it works so well with the lavender. So feed them through.
Okay.
And then we're going to just tie a basic square knot down the centre. Okay, do the first knot, and then we do the second side. And then what I've done on the completed bracelet, I'll bring that across. Okay, so that's your little section. So what I've done then is that I've done 2 square knots in between, as you can see on the TV there. I've done one side, every other knot having a little spacer bead, but on the inside I've done spacer, charm, spacer, charm, spacer, charm, and it just gives that completely different look. If you wanted to, you could just fill that up completely all the way along with just a silver bead, which I think looks really nice. And then just to finish again, I've used good old ribbon end clasps. So I've worked out you can probably get 16 of these cords in one of those lobsters really easily. So however many cords you use. So I think for this there were 12 cords, and they go in so easily.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I just love this kit.
These charms on this particular bracelet, because I wanted to use the spinel, I've used the featherweight head pins from the kit.
Oh, nice.
So what I've done with this, so you put a bead on the right hand side, and then you take your pre-made charm with a wrapped loop, and you'd feed your cords through the wrapped loop. So in effect, they were acting as a bead. So you'd actually be macrameing in. Otherwise, you'd have to make a hole in the bracelet, attach a jump ring, and then attach the charm, which is a bit of a faff. So make the charms before you start the work, and then slide the charm on, and then knot it into position as you're doing. Really nice, really lovely little technique. Really
beautiful as well. Thank you so much for all of these pieces, Mark. They are all gorgeous. They really are incredible. Anything in your basket needs to be checked out. We're literally down to the last 2. They're still there. Last 2 on the kit. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Let's go back over. We'll be back with Mark in about an hour's time, so that's all right for the challenge. The peacock shells our Mark had. Your star buy is coming up for you literally in a minute. The Angelite rounds, not just any rounds, 10mm rounds we're talking. So let's squeeze in one more for you before. Okay. Citrine. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know, these would be great. Really, really great. The vintage fair that we've got coming up at the weekend, how stunning are these? It's a faceting for me that gives these those vintage edge. I mean, the facets on these are exquisite. You've got so much beautiful luster there. The smoky quartz rounds that we had earlier on would look stunning with your citrine. I love citrine and smoky quartz together. 7x6 to 10x6 millimeters in size, a 30 centimeter strand. There's 65 carats of citrine on this strand for you. Aren't they beautiful? Citrine, such a versatile gemstone, you know, because it works great with your smoky quartz. Fantastic with your peridot, you know, for the summer months, that crispness in your peridot. Beautiful summery hue in your citrine as well, looks stunning together. With your blues, again, they would look fantastic. Just the spacer beads that Mark's had in that kit there would look fab with your citrine here as well. Such a sumptuous colour. And this citrine is completely natural for you as well today, completely natural. LBB X45 is your code for these 0800 644 655. I would be adding this one to my order. $6.95. Add it to your order price tag. Even with your P&P here in the UK, we are under £10. There are so many of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web right now. Well done indeed. Completely natural citrine. And if you have a look at the size of these gemstones, every single one of them, even the smallest on this strand, really, really substantial in size. That central gemstone, that could just be a statement ring all by itself. Claw prong set into a ring would look incredible. If you're doing your birthstone pieces, it is the birthstone for November, so you will need to be getting this one into your stash. And you know what? At this price tag, maybe you're tempted to multi-buy. Natural citrine, 65 carats, $6.95. Unbelievable. Collect it in London. Christine in Essex. Collect it in Greater London. Sonia on the Scottish Highlands. Deborah in Lanarkshire. Well done, Jill in Sussex. Lynn Carola in Oxfordshire. Very regular bidder there. Congratulations to you. Ruby in the West Midlands has got 2. Collect it in Greater London's got 2. Avril in Yorkshire's just got 2. Yeah. You see, you can't miss out, can you? These opportunities, they are too good to miss, especially when we're going down to prices like this. £6.95. Ridiculous. They are beautiful. Okay, how many do we have? 75. I wish we could magic them out of thin air. Be great. If you could try, that would be great. 75 chances is all I have. The last strand that Mark and I had, actually, 8mm rounds, gone. These are bigger. Angelite rounds coming up for you now. Just get ready to check them out. You know, here at Jewellery Maker, we will never let you down on quality, on price, every time we deliver. Now, Angelite, it's one of those gemstones that everybody instantly has fallen head over heels in love with. A gemstone that is being referred to as the blue jadeite in the gemstone industry. Look at that colour. Look at your carat weight. Brand new, completely natural Angelite. 270 carats. They are 10mm rounds. Now, up until the last time that Mark and I were together, neither of us had seen rounds before. We'd never seen a strand of Angelite, had we?
No.
Only ever seen the cabochons. We were very excited last time. This time, I think I might burst. 10mm rounds. They're huge.
I can't believe the carat weights. That's incredible, isn't it?
Just phenomenal. I mean, do you know, I can remember having, I don't remember the launch of this gemstone, but I can remember having Angelite for the very, very first time and being completely blown away by this gemstone. It's a very angelic gemstone, isn't it? That soft, subtle, baby, powder blue hue that you have with these gemstones is incredible. And every time we've had them, every time we've had any Angelite, their foam lines have gone bananas, the web has gone bonkers. And that's exactly what is happening now. Already, people buying 3s, 4s. I've got a 2 there. I've got another 3 there as well. You've got to trust me on this. Telephone bidders, there is not going to be enough to go around. Come in, get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. This gemstone is so beautiful. If you look into the myth and folklore behind this gemstone, there is so much, bit like your jadeite. Again, maybe that's why it's being referred to as the blue jadeite in the gemstone industry. You've seen jadeite, again, that's another gemstone. That's always on and gone, isn't it? 270 carats. I never ever thought I would be sat here saying those words. 270 carats of angelite in 10mm rounds. I'm going to count out how many you have on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 41. Approximately 41 gemstones on this strand. Mark, what would you do with these?
I'd have to get 2 again.
Yeah.
That's the problem with these type of gemstones. I'd want one for my collection, and then one that I would then go out and use in jewellery.
Yeah.
And I was very lucky enough to be able to get, just before Christmas, a strand of 8mm tanzanite rounds. It was my Christmas present to myself. And I just think the 2 of them are just, I wouldn't want a lot, maybe 7.
Okay.
Just in the centre, and then with a really nice sterling silver chain. I think it just looked beautiful, just the 2 of them. Like this, yeah, there we go. That's stunning with it, isn't it? But gold, I think, as well. Gold would look lovely with it.
Oh, definitely. It is one of those gemstones. You know, I think sometimes there is, you know, certain gemstones we kind of have like a go-to. So like with lapis, for example, a lot of us go straight to gold, don't we? Because gold looks incredible with lapis. But this is one of those gemstones where actually it doesn't matter what colour you're using. They're all going to work fantastically.
Yeah, you're right.
Aren't they? They really, really will. The 925 sterling silver chain is coming up for you as your deal of the day at $420, about 25 minutes time. So let's just have a think about price then. I can't remember where the 8mm rounds went. I've got to be honest. But for me, the size of these, even per gemstone, I mean, there's approximately 41 here, Toby. What does that work out to carat weight per gemstone? 270. 41 gemstones, 6.5 carats in one gemstone. Do you know, Mark, have you seen this gemstone anywhere else?
No.
Neither have I. You know, maybe this is, again, you know, I mean, this is our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we're bringing you gemstones that you don't freely see, you know, everywhere. I've never ever seen this anywhere else. I'm not saying it's not there, it could well be there. Gemstone like this, I'm guessing it wouldn't be found on your high street. You know, you might have to go to more of your crystal shops to find gemstones like this. At 6.5 carats per gemstone. They are hot rocks all by themselves. 10mm rounds, 270 carats. Unbelievable value. Unbelievable. We've got 30 chances left. I've got 65 in baskets, there or thereabouts. £14.95. There's 41 gemstones. What does that work out to per gemstone then? £14.95 divided by 41. 6.5 carats per gemstone. Today, you are paying 36 pence for a 6.5 carat angelite.
That can't be right.
Is that right? Do you just want to check that, Toby? £14.95 divided
by...
by...
that price can't be right.
41. Yeah, it's right.
£14.95 can't be right. That can't be right. That's not...
It's all just very wrong.
I had a price in my head. I had a price in my head of £44.95.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know, Mark, if these were £44.95, I wouldn't bat an eyelid.
I think the smaller ones we had last week were more than this. This is an amazing deal.
This is phenomenal. Just phenomenal. We're down to less than 20 opportunities now. There's so many of you multi-buying, very much like the clearance. So many of you multi-buying that quantity is falling even quicker than normal. YHPO12 is your code. There's lots of you on the telephone lines. If you do have a telephone in your hand, press your number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre. At this moment in time, I cannot promise you that you're going to be successful if you've got a telephone in your hand right now. We are down to just single figures and still over 30 in baskets. I wish you the very, very best of luck. What an incredible deal. Gosh, I think I should need a few days off after all this today. Woo! My word, $14.95. It's just phenomenal. Okay. 95 sterling silver chain, 3 meters. Again, one of those, just not enough. 3 meters of 95. There's a lot of silver in this chain as well. Some serious grammage. 3 meters of 925 chain coming up as your deal of the day at $4.20. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you for another hour of crazy deals in just a few minutes.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
This is a Jewellery Maker announcement. Join us for our Vintage Fair weekend. We'll have all of your favourite guest designers creating bespoke jewellery and giving you lots of inspiration to get that vintage style from a bygone era, with classes on vintage combs, 1920s layered pearls and Art Nouveau brooches. You'll be glad you stopped by. The Vintage Fair weekend starts Friday the 19th of February. Now, off for a cuppa. 2 sugars.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre